Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. I'm just currently removing some songs from this playlist that I don't listen to anymore. That's not what I meant to do. Dracula added so much music that I don't listen to anymore. And like 90% of the time, if I ever hear it, I just kind of skip it. I just saw one where okay, there we go. Doesn't not realize. Hold on. I'm gonna restart Spotify. I removed that song from the playlist and it's like, hey, let's cue this up with songs that are not in the list. There we go. Okay, so we are going to be working on a project that is open source. Um, it is this project. If you are curious, I'll open this. Um, but right now, so overall in the project, we have like majority of the stuff working in it, but we need to be able to collect the probable spam, and this tool is built for archiving data. Um, Proposed community notes. I am working on hidden, or not hidden replies, but I am working on community, which I should be almost done with. If I would have finished it last night if my internet did not go out, but these are like the things down. Lists are completely done. I finished that last night, and yeah. So where I might rewrite part of this, and I just want to pull this out so that way it's bigger view. Um, the part that I might rewrite is just remove all these checks right here. And then I want to print out the raw data. So when we grab the members is when I want to be able to try to be able to print out the raw data. So I could do, and this is the information that I would need. It probably helps if I spell community right. So let's dump this information so that way I can take a look at it and see what the data is. Welcome in, SW. How are you doing? Okay, so that is going to get that information and is going to dump it out. We can go here and we'll give this a bit. I do not have that in debug mode. Okay, I want to know what that data point is. Hold on. So let's do some investigation. But thank you for the hydrate. How's your day, SW? By the way, I can't change scenes because this is going to happen for like 2 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, what function am I calling here? Get community members. Okay. Okay, as instance of that, then it calls upon the class of community members. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Cursor is next page. Client. What is client? Okay, so that's where it gets all the users. From there, get the page is all that. So basically what's going on here is it reaches out to the API endpoint using the user ID to be able to get and see if they're in the community. I think I want to look into that more. So get user communities under HTTP. Which I know goes to builder. I don't know why I didn't go to builder. Okay, so that returns on this API endpoint. What is that API endpoint? Let me investigate a thing. But how was your day, SW? I don't know what user it is. 23. It is me on my alt account. That's why. Network. Okay, I might have to write a custom function. We'll see. Okay, so basically from the information that I have here, I want to be able to try to be able to get the uses from it, but I want to split it out into sections and stuff like that. And so basically what I'm doing right here is being able to get it, getting the information, returning it. But with it, it is passing it information and not grabbing information that I want slash need for it. So I can be able to make this custom call and grab all the data myself. So that way I can be able to get the information. Because the data I'm looking at is this. And so I need to get community role, which is in the type name user, so I can actually get it from there. And then they should also have the REST ID so that the REST ID is actually what the user's ID is. So with this, I can actually get all the information, build it up into a list, and actually propagate it. But for the API endpoint, I need to check if 16 tons. What do you get? Say, Abita, don't you call me, cause I can't go. Oh my. See, this doesn't get it from there. And I don't have access to the raw data from that, so I'm gonna have to work in my own mixin. Okay. Okay. So from there, dipped them shovel and I walked to the line of the 16 tons. Okay, so I am gonna open up this, drag this over to you. Okay, so what this does is this actually injects it into the system that I'm using to be able to do all this. So I actually need to get some data to be able to get it because I am not handling the caching. HTTP URL decoder. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men did, a lot of men died. Okay, so I want to write a new function. Oof. Has a attribute in the builders. So it looks like in this one, diff, that is incorrect on the way that it's actually going to do is I actually need, I don't need a count. And the features it actually needs is just that. Is surprising. Only needs that one little bit of data. Then we need to be able to build up the params. I will grab the actual URL because I doubt that is actually the true URL. Okay, let's inject it into the builder. And that is so generic that that is the correct way to be able to do it. Okay, so now we have this function. I want to be able to input into main. I have a way to detect if it is in there. So that way I know it'll still work. Okay. So now if I go back to functions, I now have this into the stuff so that way it could be able to graph out and get the data and return the response here. That's what this is. So it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. So instead of calling this, I can call we can call http dot t what I name it? I need to respell the community. By the way, welcome in, China. How are you doing today? Dopamine. Okay, so with this, I need to pass in app.http with the community ID and the cursor. And this is going to be the raw JSON response. So if it works correctly, it's going to be this information where I can be able to grab all the information about it and if they're admin, all that role. So let's run this. And magic. So now I need to be able to filter out the data to be able to get just the type name users so that way I can interact with the users within it. So I can use a handy little program, nerd code. Print. And then I can comment out that one so that way we're not overlapping on data. And now we should have a list of users in 1 second. There we go. Now within the other data, I want to double check cursor. There's only one type of cursor. Okay. I'm going to have to be able to figure out how to get that from the data. Because cursor data is laid out like this. So that's the cursor that I need to be able to identify where it is for moving on to the next point to be able to return to the API. So I can do this, clear out that real quick. We'll work with the users in a second because I want to be able to get that cursor. And we'll be able to find is not going to be cursor bottom this time. I need to find essentially what this does is it fetches this stuff. So I want to be able to get type name community. And then it will be object. Yeah, dictionary. And I want to get the exact spelling because I don't want to mess it up. So then we will try to get the value of slice info. And this will return nothing. And then dot get next cursor, or is it camel case? Double check spelling. Okay, so if that is, then the cursor will return none. Basically, what's going on here is that it is for the function. It loops through all this data, goes down until it finds this in it, returns the information. Then from here, it's going to try to get into here. If there is nothing, then it's going to create an object that's just an empty dictionary. So that way, if it tries to be able to get this, it will fail on none if there is no data. And so with it, this allows us to be able to get the cursor. And so if I actually print out here, real quick, it will give us whatever variant, if that is a time-based cursor or whatever. It will give us this type data when we run the program. And basically all a cursor is it's where telling like the database. So we got a none. Where in the chain did we break? I see the issue. Okay, so I forgot a step of getting the member slice because I need the member slice. So we need to get that get and then return an empty object. So now when I run it again, hmm, is this? Is there a typo in this? Or am I interacting with the wrong data? Let's do this and then var. We'll print out that so that way we kind of see what's going on there. Need to stop hitting that. Okay, so we're getting the stuff. Where in the chain is it breaking? Is member slice? Oh, members. We'll check the spelling in that because I don't trust myself. So now clear that. And we got our cursor. Now, I don't know what happens if it's on the last one, but I can definitely check that real quick. Okay, it breaks off at slice info and returns no thing. Okay, we're good. I just double checked on Twitter. So it will return none. No, I don't. I'll just check on if users is empty. Then I want to community members. Okay. So from the users, I want to JSON dump the users so that way I could be able to get a good output. Output, not output. What the hell is an output? So that way I can take a look at things. All right. So we have our object of users. I also want to check if it is a list or not. Because I believe if there's one person that's going to return one, I think. So let's pull over this at our data look at. So what we need is we'll need the community role. I would like to get their ID attached to it. So I want to do the ID with the community role so that way I could be able to do a table lookup. So no matter whoever or whatever the data is going to be returning in the order of it, we will have it. I don't. Would that work with the diction with the list in Python? Because I know Python is kind of iffy about stuff. So I could try to be able to do it. Because all I need is just the IDs, which this is the user ID right there, is the REST ID. And then I can get the community role. And I just need it in each chunk and slice. And so that way I could be able to assort it. I don't know what the creator thing is. I could be able to look into that in a bit and maybe add that code back up top. It doesn't hit top. It's based on like the outline bounding box. So like the bounding box. So right now it's actually like shorter than what it normally would. So like if I lean left, it cuts off, and lean right. It's actually a little complicated how it's set up. That is gonna be hard, SW. Okay. 2 minutes on the clock. I can't press space. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I need space? Do I really need space in programming? I don't to be able to actually program it. So, I mean, for the most part, I actually haven't really touched space, if I'm correct. I can format it later, make it look prettier. But with it, because I can go for. See, I'm not pressing space. I'm pressing tab. I press tab. That that's not me pressing space, but does that count? Strem. Um, I can modify the cooldown. Hold on. Just for fun. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, that is going to be physically impossible for me to be able to do because I need those letters. I need that letter. I literally need that letter. Wait, actually, do I at this point? So I need to set up community members role. So that's hitting enter. I can't hit tab there. So I want to user ID. No. Is equal to. So I'm passed on the space one. We have like 2 minutes on the other one. So for for the data, I need to get community role. So I need this. And so in theory, I should have that. There we go. Now let's see if it bugs out on it. I literally can't even start this. I can't even. I need to press enter to be able to do that. I can't even do anything. I could do a bypass to be able to get around the enter for coding, but I can't even test it because I need to press enter. I just have to say here. Hold on. Uh, I can't. Okay, so it's been 2 minutes, so I can do the A. Okay, let's see. No, damn it. Uh, I I was trying to be able to trick in the terminals to be able to see like if it pasted things, but I can't return, so it can't be a multiple line thing, so I can't automatically get it be like, hey, let's run. How to run code without pressing enter. Hold on. Is there a way where I can just damn it? Okay, I can do it now. Dict has no attribute of append. Okay, so in like 9 minutes on that timer, or no, 7 minutes on that timer, I can be able to get it back. Or no, I'll do 8 minutes. Okay. So I can actually work with this. I want to Because joke's on you. Like, if I need something like this, I could just do this, duplicate it, and then I can move it to wherever I want. Okay, so now community members should be a proper thing that I can append. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a problem. Okay, so I do need to make that there we go. Why am I still printing out that? Okay, so now with all that out of the way, what I can do is because I already have this like marked down on stuff that I could be able to do. Um, one thing I do want to do is I want to check if it is in the list. Okay. So that's good. It will always work no matter what. Um, this is the. I don't need that anymore. Fuck, I have to press A. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I get. Okay, so in theory, that should catch it. And then down here shouldn't change. But I can be able to do. And then I want to do. How do I do a switch in Python? Okay, we can reset the timers and it's all gone. Thank you for SW for torturing me. Okay, so I want to do match. Match should be roll is equal to da da da. roll. Uh, okay, so in theory, that should do it. Hmm. Fuck, I forgot to wait it. $23. Hey, Brock, guess what? They're separated. They're separated. Let me. So I'll actually grab the ID of it, the name, the description, the member count, moderator count. It splits out the admins, the moderators, and the members. I don't know what the creators are or what exactly that one is. But if it has it, it'll catch it. By default, it looks like it's the admin of the page. So I'm not sure what exactly like the whole point on that one is. But yeah. There you go, Breck. What do you think? I'm working on 2D Archiver. Like I just finished up the collection for community members. Yeah. Yeah. So now in a tweet, like a tweet like this, it'll automatically grab the data. I still don't know why on the other version it breaks when I'm calling like actually like get community, which is ironic. Um and it calls upon the same class. I have no idea why the other one breaks. Because something to do with however it's set up on uh this for this tweet. It breaks on this. Which I don't know why. Because if I do this, this is that tweet. And this is what breaks. Like I know where it breaks. So in tweet types data. So if we look at it, the last line is this. So I can skip to it if I go here. It's breaking on that because it doesn't exist. So in reality, like these should be actually set up like that. But that's what it breaks on. Okay. Union done. Now your life has just begun. Let's see what it does. Type name community, so it gets that. Okay. Do I have the tweet open? Okay, so hmm. I wonder if it's getting that one and being confused. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay, so I'm gonna test around real quick. We're gonna make a new file. Okay, import OS, import JSON. Do you know how bad that is, SW? because this is a tab-based language too, so that that also doesn't help. Okay. Um. I know. Okay, so fuck. I don't know like the shit off the top of my head. I so want to press tab right now. So- okay, so shit. Ah, and okay, this one's not going in there. So I want to get that thing. I want to get this, and that it should copy correctly since it's on the base layer. That'll be fine. The yeah, that would be a lot worse. Because like shift and control is what I use the most. Because like shift, control, and enter are like the things. Because like if I want to be able to duplicate multiple things, I do control shift D. And then I can use like shift to be able to navigate that, do it. I can hit control to be able to like group stuff, control and shift to like just quickly select stuff and stuff like that. The only thing I don't know how to do is switch between tabs in this. And I know. Like control L is to clear the terminal down there. Welcome back, Brooke. So I think I actually found out the reason why Tweety is having issues. with this. This is not the right one. Where's the right browser? Okay, so we're looking at this code, right? Um, when it's getting the data from the tweet, it actually gets the objects from here. So we're gonna actually copy this because I stole this thing from there. Thank you. Yeah, it's the wallpaper itself is actually like the whole entire Skyrim thing. So if I do wallpaper engine, no, it's actually spanning all the way across my whole entire thing. So if I flip it, thank you. The thing is, and then we're gonna load in the file into it, and then we're gonna print out this. And then we want to do Python 3 test.py. So is it getting the right one? Okay, let's clear that. Okay, so that's printing the whole data. So this is what's going wrong here is it's finding this first. And so if I turn off the recursive real quick, and then I run this, it's actually going to get the data. But if I turn back on recursive, it is only getting that data. So instead of it being this. So in theory, it should be 1. This is the one that he wants. Does that make sense, Brock? So in the data, let me find. So there's 2 of them. So we have the community results, which is returned back here, and then the result name of the community. So recursive is in this function down here. So basically, like it looks for the object and finds it. And then if recursive is on, or if not recursive, then it just returns the 0 object. So it just returns the first one. So meaning the first one that it's hitting in the data path in this tweet is this one. So it's first hitting this and returning it, which has none of the attributes, whereas it is in the second one. So that is what's happening. Whereas this one is the actual one that he wants. So maybe he'll have to look for something that is in the author community relationship, because which doesn't look like it has options. Because the way that this works, weirdly, I stole the function from him. So the function looks for a specific like key value pair and then returns that information. I'm surprised you haven't tried the DVD logo yet, Brock. Parts of it is because of like the spacing and stuff like that. So it's like based on the boundary of the box of it, because it's like really cut off. It actually swaps between 2 different things. Mm. Don't know how he's gonna fix this, but I'm sure he'll probably figure out a way. Okay. I'm writing up, adding more to the bug report. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Okay, there we go. So now he should have more of a investigative look about what exactly is going on and stuff like that. And as rude. But there you go, Brock. I have community list in general grabbing. Um, when he fixes that, I'll update it to the other stuff. Okay, Brock. Okay. Well, that's all I can do on that front right now. Because the other stuff it needs for because it has three problems. So in this, when it's instantiating, it can't even get the information because of these not being the get, which has a failsafe callback to be able to make sure like it doesn't break. So those two need to be fixed, as well as if he can possibly be able to get the information for the community because of the fact that it's in it's the second one grabbed. So that would be something. Um, so I'll definitely have to figure out something about that. Otherwise, the only thing that could be able to change is just basically just the way I get the ID. Um, not sure what the creator like stuff is, but right now it doesn't grab it. Um, from like the data it fetches. I will have to look in that. Yeah, functions over here. I do. Okay. And by the way, Brock, if you're listening, the only way I could be able to get them in their own section for the hidden, the possible spam, that type of stuff, I would have to grab it externally. So I could be able to get the data. So the thing I want to do is I know Brock has a tweet. Okay. I am gonna be right back. Okay. So I'm gonna completely ignore this. Stop it. Um, let's look at the object for this. Okay, will I have access to the information? Let's see what information I have access to. I'm looking through here. Wait time. Da 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 da. Hmm. I don't know if we can get the raw information, but I'm looking at the wrong thing. Uh, am I? Let's see what those returns. Not surprised. Does it return raw? Let's see. Let's see what this returns. Because I want to know what methods I have here. Okay, I just don't need to JSON link code it. And it might print it out. What's dot tweets? Is this gonna return the list of data? What it returns normally? Yeah. So I don't have. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, based on it, I don't have access to the raw HTTP data from here because I have the cursor. I have the cursor top and is next page. Hmm. Welcome back, Brooke. So I'm trying to be able to get the spam like hidden those type of comments and seeing what I could be able to do because like if you want them split up, then I'm gonna have to do it like a different way. So we have this function, which, if I'm correct, and not track down. Okay, we'll close out this. So I'll catch you up to speed. This is the function that we call to be able to get the hidden comment. Um, at the moment, if I look through here, it is a bot method, which is where the client comes in. Um, with it, it doesn't take in the information. It doesn't return it because it just returns the list of comments, which is down here. Um, so it gets the tweet ID, then it gets the comments from that, which is the tweet ID self get hidden comments. Then the filter, which is the filter for there, ads. Which this class only returns this information. So it returns a list of it, but it doesn't have the actual like raw data it returns back. Does that make sense, Bert? Um, so it returns this information, which none of this is prevalent to the actual data. Because this is where it makes the response for the call. So this is actually where it gets the tweet detail. It returns it with the cursor filter, stuff like that. Um, so this is actually the call to be able to get it. And then from there, it gets all the items, bundles it up there, and then builds stuff from there. So in reality, basically what it's doing, what I can do, it's working with pretty much Premiere. So it's working with this. And then let me pull this into most of this information I don't need. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this. Okay, so to be able to modify this for uh get whatever default filter is on here. It's not in the hidden false section. This is outside of this else if. This this right here is not within this information. Because this so depending on the tab is where it's in. So this, if it's in it, then I'll get it. Otherwise, then it will get it there. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the raw data of it. So like if I do tweet ID with a app.http passed in there. No, it's not. I'm just trying to be able to get this one right now. Oh, that's right up here. I have no idea what the fuck that does. I am just gonna do this for testing sake. What does this mean? I think it's just defi oh, it's probably just defining as, like, relevancy is relevant. Okay. So in theory, that should return the output of the data. There we go. Since that is the proper placement, I don't need to do that. Do I need to call app that HTTP? It's literally just a string relevant. Okay, what did it return? Uh, Hmm. Do I even need to provide this? Is that messing up everything? Okay, that was my problem. Okay, so I got data. It was, Brock. The reason why is probably because it already has reference of itself when it's defined, so it actually knows what self is, and so I did not need to pass in the information. Because in the other stuff that I've been messing around with, I've been injecting code into it. I've had to pass the reference of the object so that way it knows what self is. So how do I? Yeah, see how there's not really information about like if it's actually hidden. Like the only way that I could be able to tell is if it has the tombstone. So that could be in the possible relevance. And the only other way to be able to check is like spam or stuff, maybe. The fuck is bird notes? But this is you replying to it that says tweet. Because this is your tweet information. Hmm. I mean, all I'm gonna do is basically like I'm gonna do this. So now that I have the cursor and stuff like that, I could be able to navigate through. Um, because I want to be able to get the cursor. So it would be this, and this is the value. And then my assumption is when this has nothing, it would work. Okay. So like so I want to be able to do that. I can get rid of this because I don't need that. Uh I just want to keep that for a second. Because basically what I want to be able to do from this rock. So I can do is equal to comments that will it be uh I'll pull this up on the side for me so I can look at it and reference it. So I want to add in comments. And then none value would be an open object dot get. Okay, there we go. So now I have the cursor. I have the comments. Um, what do I want to do?
Sounds like a lot of
Okay, so if I do this correctly, no, it's not going to be that. Okay, I could just do it this way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Brooke. Okay, so that's what I want. Then from there, I want to dot get. So if I'm running this, it should now just be the comments. Hello. Hello, Belle. How are you? I'm just trying to investigate something.
Buy Factor, you cheap fuckers! Buy it! Right now!
Okay, so there's no active way to be able to kind of look for the hidden, unless if there's like a specific flag that would show it upon the request. But the only way to be able to know that is hidden is based on this. Um, because if it's deleted, uh, I am pulling this in because reasons. Not good for stream. So there's that. Do you have like examples of spam truck? Like I know where to get the ID. That is not the problem. I'm just trying to be able to look. Check your Tweety. I'm not opening it on stream. I know. I literally have something that's not stream safe on my other monitor because I'm looking into this stuff. So from the look of it, the way that it does it is it just gets it with the next cursor ID. Okay, I'm gonna test. So I'm gonna comment that out. And I'm gonna paste this in for a second. One 12. Yeah, it only grabs the 3. But I'm aware. That's not what I'm testing. Okay. So, what I'm testing, because this gets the timeline module, so this will automatically grab the spam, in theory, is what I'm testing. I'm I'm aware about that. 'Cause if I look at the network data, see how it says, show probable spam. Now, the way that I have this, um, I can be able to get that cursor. So, I can print, then run this. Thank you for the subscription, maybe? The eye tracking doesn't go well with my glasses. And I was looking down at, like, stuff, so I'm doing stuff. Thank you for the follow, and you don't have to worry about being rich. I'm not expecting any donations or anything like that. Was that a gift sub or anything like that? Because I heard something get thrown at me. What is my Yippee one? I know it's already running. Well, thank you for the follow, though. Yeah, it would be the follow. I just didn't recognize my own sound alerts. Error list on that. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. But I just want to. Okay. And I'm not sure how to be able to pronounce your name. There's a reference before assignment. Oh, I just want to check if I get the comment cursor. Because in theory, I should. There is none. Welcome back. Okay, so we have that which could be able to get the stuff. Why is timeline? Oh, okay. I can see this. So I can actually do this. Um, damn it. We So what I'm coding is this is something that archives tweets. So it was actually designed to be able to archive the history of Club Penguin tweets, but it's been expanding to be able to just easily archive stuff. Um, it builds out and it can be able to download the data, convert the data, all that stuff. Uh, if I pull up like one of these, this should be safe. So it'll actually like just basically like archive like just the minimal data, stuff like that. It could do replies, quote retweets, like who quoted it, stuff like that. It's just more in like the terms of just like archiving data that is lost. But this is kind of just going above and beyond. Um, the thing I'm working on right now is I'm trying to be able to identify the information of what is a regular tweet, what is a quote tweet, that type of stuff. Uh, so to be able to identify what all is there. And right now we're trying to be able to look up at the um, information of like possible show more stuff. And so what I'm doing is I'm kind of doing like a double check around so I could be able to get the object and then look at it from a perspective. So uh, hold on, let me get examples of data. Okay, there's the tweet. Um, so like if I look at this information, um, we can be able to infer from the information on the tweet what is, but we're trying to be able to get like the hidden one, which is possible through it. Um, so if I refresh, get the tweet detail variable. So I'm gonna open this up right over here real quick. Um, so what I'm trying to infer right now is if I look over cursor, when it is not something that is like just like a regular thing, it will take the instrument of the value and it'll apply the cursor here to be able to show more comments and stuff like that. But what it seems to be able to do on probable spam is that it actually separates it out within the data. So this is the data from a probable spam where instead of value being right here, it's actually under item content, action show probable spam. And then you click on that and then it'll use the value of the cursor to be able to get and fetch more data. So I actually can be able to detect if it is probable spam that way. So I actually have a way to be able to detect if it is spam. Um, this way, because what I can do with this information is timeline cursor. Hmm. One trick question. I'm gonna look up real quick. Am I looking at the probable spam tweet? Hold on. Yeah. Your question is why is it returning none? That is probably the reason why. Okay. Hmm. That's weird. Rock, that is weird. Um, so it says offensive content here. So just double checking. That is the ID, the one that you have listed for probable spam in the browser. It's not have that possibility. Okay. Show probable spam, but same thing. Show additional replies that may include offensive content. Are they the same thing? I mean, if they're the same thing, then why is it showing it? Or if they're different, why is it showing up that way? Am I hitting up a different API endpoint? That could be where it's happening. So it could be pulling off from a different data server, is what's going on, Brock. Yeah, it's pulling off of a different server. Do you know what that means? Okay. So hold on. Dark mode. Okay. So we are going to draw out a thing. So like when we're hitting Twitter, so we'll say this is Twitter overall. This, when we're trying to be able to hit it, it is stationed out globally, like between different nodes. And what looks like it based on a certain part of the URL is a different data center. So they have like the front loading servers that redirect to the different nodes behind it. And so they have the offloading server that is wherever you're at. This is probably the closest thing. And so they have duplicate nodes that are feeding from like overall globally. So with it, when I'm hitting the server, it is hitting cache data that is in a different node than the one that I'm hitting on Twitter, like on the website itself. And it could be regional based is the reason why, and the reason like just depending on where like it is. And so it itself hasn't communicated the update to it that it now has probable spam, or that is now offensive content. Does that make sense? So it's still in the cycling of like the massive architectural database that is trying to be able to communicate to this and communicate to this, and it just hasn't updated to that for however they roll it out exactly. But that's like a general sense of what's going on here, why it's getting this reply instead of it. So what that means is I can still check for probable spam. I can still check for additional content. It could vary just based on language. So, like, what I see in a way is that the probable spam is like linking to stuff of like being like, hey, this is something that this is something that is probable spam. Where on the other hand, um, you have the offensive content. The offensive content could be something as in like they're calling the user something, or they're saying racial slurs or stuff like that. That is what I can see as like the difference, as like one is just spam advertising, the other one is like they're actually trying to be able to do something. That is what I see about that. If that makes sense. Now, what I can be able to do about it is I can take this detail right here. So I can take that information of the label and then take that and then defer from there if it is offensive content, if it is um, spam. The hidden reply one, that is going to be different. I'm going to have to work a way to be able to do that. If that makes sense. Then there's also the case of um, this too. That I don't know if you want, because in reality, there's no data there, but I can still catch it because that would be in the tombstone stuff from what I'm looking at from the data. But the only thing is I can get the idea of it. I can't get anything else. Everything else is dead. So basically, from this, like just putting this all together, um, okay, so value is it's hard to kind of just look at this just in that way. Not really in the format of JSON, so it's gonna throw errors, which is fine. I'm not looking. Basically, just like I want this as like what is the data structure wise that I'm looking at, so that way when I'm looking at the code is what's going on here. Okay, so we have the comment cursor from here, and then I did the thing again. I need to stop hitting Control Enter. Okay. So basically, what I want to do here is, well, I want to do is equal to, let's see if I could be able to do it this way. Uh, Cursor object dot. With a thing of show. And then from there, so from there, I should be able to get what I'm looking for. Do I have a typo? I do. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then for it, what I could be able to do is I want to get label text with the value of none. And then if, which I kind of want to store cursor label outside of the while loop. Because this is not going to be for that. It is for the next one. if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Correct. I don't want to continue because that would skip over all the data. Kind of feel like I should do this as the last possible thing because that would make sense. So instead of, I'm just testing it right here. Um, mm, no, that's not the reason why. Once you get through ads, I'll tell you. So, Brock, the reason why I want to put this at the end is not because of the way that it is fetched from the data. The reason why is because, like, if I try to be able to go through here and I run through here, I want to check down here when I'm looping through all the comments and stuff like that, which is like one of the last things in the while loop. Um, I want to check down here where to be able to put it because I can be able to separate it now. Um, the reason why it's better to go down there is so that way I'm not overwriting the labels. So that way, when the next tweets are coming in and stuff like that, that are for that section, it is it is not split up. If that makes sense, like it would write the current ones at it, and then wherever after that. Does that make sense? So this code, well, when I print this out, should say offensive now. There we go. We'll now loop around. So this, I kind of want to look at something real quick. Okay, Brock. I don't know if you'll get the spam because I think they're one and the same. Because when I click on the show probable spam, it sends out a thing, and this is all the information it gets. Then it shows the offensive content. Hmm. Which is an interesting edge case. Because it will get the cursor for it. But then it's just going to overwrite the label if it does have it. Yeah, try to find one with just spam. And I kind of want to see what it looks like. Well, I'm aware about that one, because I have that pulled up. But that's offensive content. That's not spam. Because I have that pulled up. Both of you know and Gray are live. They're doing an art stream. Because I want to know if like the spam content is like something that is just like basically like cover up this or not. That is basically my thoughts. Okay. So then we could be able to do this on the last thing for this. I want to. There we go. Okay, you found one? Okay. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Brock, why? Okay, so now that means on top of that, I have to be able to figure out if there actually is comment data. um, if it doesn't have it, and then continue and all that. So, my hands are in my face right now. Um, so this is making it even more complicated. Okay, so we will be able to figure out stuff. Hold on. N- No, not necessarily stupid. It's just like the pain in the assery that this is going to be because now I have to be able to detect whether if the comments are zero, if I still have like a comment cursor, which I can do that. That's not a problem to be able to continue it. So, but I also need, okay. So then it will automatically do through stuff. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay. So if I want to test on where the fuck is it? Okay. Give me the fucking. Okay. I'm testing with this one. It should say spam. It doesn't say shit because I don't have a fucking printing. Okay. Brock, why? Why, Brock? Why? Okay, so it prints out nothing because it's not fetching anything from there. So what I want to do, I okay. Now I'm testing this, Brock. I'm testing this. Cursor object. I also need to turn down Eno and Gray. I hear both of them talking. But I have so much shit open. Higher on the ground. Mhm. Bam. We got it. Okay, so it's gonna do that. Now, I still haven't even worked on the fucking like regular tweet data, which that is not gonna be hard at all. Because basically what I'm gonna do there is I just need to loop through and be able to grab the stuff. And then the hidden stuff I need to be able to shove in through it like a different way. And I will do that in time when I get to it. But right now I'm trying to be able to solve this cursor shit with Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Why does that have to be so thing? Okay, so am I not finding users? I am. Okay, I am. Uh so I want to figure out the users real quick. Now that we have the possible spam, we have one that could be able to work through to be able to get the shit, which also covers the other one too, because it's not only that, it's actually one and the other. Yeah. Okay. But from here, I just want to get this data for the comments because I need the data structure and how the comments work and stuff like that. So I could be able to get the IDs from it. So, because I can group together the tweets, possibly. What am I looking for? I just want the okay, so there's 3 tweets. I just wanna double check this. That is definitely not something I want. Oh, I'm gonna need it in a bit to be able to test something else, but okay, so there's only 3 tweets. Okay. That would actually narrow it down directly to this. Some meaning, if I run this again, it should be just the comments, not all that extra data shit that I don't need. But I need the other one for extra data detection. Okay, so okay, so these are the already ready and available tweets. The other stuff is going to be in here. Does that make sense? Yes, that's why it's looping. That's why I'm building it this way. I'm already aware of that. I'm already working on it, Brock. Don't worry. Why are you just sending me a random image of just you asking Google if it's 2026? Even though I got the wrong date. Said the 27th, not the 28th. Today is 28th. Okay, so now I have this. I wanna comment in comments. Yeah, I could just do it that. Ads. Okay, let's see how well this does. I hope it doesn't break. Yeah, not surprised there. Ads. Okay. So now I have the comment IDs for the regular comment. I'll get the hidden ones from this one, Brock. Now I need to be able to convert this shit into things. I could just do this in one step. Let's just do this in one step. Okay, so I don't think I need to do that right now. It should do that in this part right here because it does the modify tweet. That actually doesn't give me the data I want. Okay. Because that will remove any data I have access to. I need access to the entry ID. I already have the comments, by the way. Correct. Tick. So I can loop through that. That's not a problem. So that's the conversion part to that. So now if I do if cursor equal to is this spam content? There we go. Now in theory, it's going to print out comments twice and it should get the spam content. First comment? No. Of 80. Okay, I think I can remove this. And then I have no idea what all I just scraped. Okay. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do right now, and I'm gonna disable the loop for now. I just want to test one thing. Damn. Okay, think I need to do that. It's trying to iterate over something that does not exist. Why is it failing to? Okay, it's displaying in different ways. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna skip that process for now. So that way it allows me to be able to just do the testing. Okay. Uh Other reason my soul. Okay, I'm gonna pull the code over here for a second. Yeah, so you have the action text is there. Now I want to check it. Okay, so in theory, that should be the text of show probable spam. There we go. Not surprised. There we go. I'm actually gonna do it this way. Okay, there we go. So now, in theory, I could be able to do that. So what I did is I redesigned it so that way it would get the display treatment and then get the label from there. Because the spam text was in action text, not label text. So that way, if label text has nothing in it, it's going to fall back to action text. And then it can loop through there to be able to get the information, if that makes sense. I'm surprised you almost forgot the daily reward. So in theory, it should get one comment on this one. And it's got two. Unless if it's updated, which we're working with real-time data, so it possibly could have. Hmm. That's them replying to it, I'm assuming. Maybe. No, they don't have reply. Where the fuck is it getting the extra? Hmm. Because it gets the spam content. What is this tweet? Am I getting ads? I mean, it is spam if it is in there, because this is the tweet that's attached to it. I don't know if it's ad boosted. I but but I don't see the ads. So this this is funny. Hold on. I am hungry. I didn't even see what your message is. That's what I'm looking to. It's a fucking ad. It actually is an ad. uh, hold on. It literally is advertiser results. It only has two options. Let's like add. Okay, so where I get from is here because I get based on this part. Is there any way I can be able to detect it besides like that? No. So I okay. uh okay. Um um okay. Do you want to archive the ads? Because I can do it. Sorry doing it. I was making a joke, Brock. Don't worry. Okay. I just had to share it. Okay. Okay. So I get a none. I am leaving that in there. Skipping advertisement comment. You will actually. Oh my god. It's so we skip it. I have an ad blocker in the fucking archiver. Okay. I'm gonna switch it to this so that way it's just generic. Okay. Um Now if I run it, it's gonna be the one single one, but I can comment out that one for now. Skipping advertisement. Okay, it's the only one tweet. Got the one, two. So source text is where the like only way I could be able to notify or see that is advertiser. So yeah. So it got the two from that, and it got the one from that, which is correct. Now let's look at offensive content. See if it actually picks up on that. And remind you, I'm not archiving these yet or splitting them up. I'm just checking it. So, Brock, you're welcome. Okay. Okay. So there should be one, two, three tweets. Let's check on the raw data. There is so much more than that, but it's just all, it's not looping through it yet. Okay. So, next, what I want to do. Okay. Okay. What the fuck am I listening to? There we go. Okay. How did I do the switch earlier? How the fuck the switch is working? Oh, match. Okay, there we go. Hmm. We start a riot. Okay. This is a run through of officially grabbing everything but hidden and dead comments. I have no idea what the original tweet ID was. 91. Offensive comments, spam comments. There you go, Brock. Yeah, happy Brock. Mhm. It did. Now just the hidden ones. It goes until it's done. So, like, it's exploring just the comments or the stuff itself. So, like, some of the we can look at how many comments are here real quick. 'Imma do this. So there's 80 comments in total. 20, 21. How many? And there's 116 comments in total based on the stuff. 117. What exactly are you saying by explore more? Are you meaning like it's not getting data from a different source. Is that what you're meaning? Because all of this is the common ID, then it's formatting it, getting it, and then the found tweet is it going into itself doing the recursive function to get the data. And then because it's a sub function, it's not getting the comments of those people. Okay, so what do you mean? Are you talking about this? It's not gonna have that. That's different. This is a whole entire different thing. This is just them trying to keep you on the platform. This up from here is the data. So like if I look at it, we have the discover more, which is somewhere within this. But it might be this, or that might be explore this side. That'll be that. It is done with it, but it's done by a different thing. I mean, if it had the discover more, Brock, It would have gotten more right here because I've seen the discover more right here. Because I can look up in here the cursor. So discover more isn't showing up anything, but if I do cursor, cursor bottom, timeline cursor, this is just the cursor to be able to navigate to the next part. But the one I'm looking for, I'm getting the timeline cursor. Now I can be able to look at this and I can look at this. So I can copy this. Okay, so that is the comic cursor for that one. But there's 4 different versions of cursor, so cursor bottom. I'm not looking for cursor bottom. I'm specifically looking for timeline cursor, not cursor bottom. So this is what I'm getting, and it is getting that data. So it might be getting it, but there's not really a way to be able to get it. To see, unless if I look in like the following one. Okay. I have a way to be able to help you out to just to be able to do safe of mind. So, Brock, if it did get it, it would have ended by now. Well, now I can't scrape, so I can't do any more right now. 512. I'm gonna pull up this to the side because there are a few errors. 0552. Okay. Oh, that's all I can do for like the next 24 hours, but I'll have to figure out why. If comment is string. Yeah, we could do Fortnite. There we go. I have so many things open. Image. Welcome in. I have to update it. If you want to play, you can join us. Uh, both Brock and I, once it's done updating. No, I'm not in a call. I could start one though. I don't know if Brock is gonna play, but I know
Hello.
Brock wanted to.
Can you hear me? Yep.
Yeah, I'm just ordering
All
some
right.
food. I am hungry.
So excited. My 470 shows up tomorrow.
Nice.
Sorry, my 570. Why
How
am
much
I
that cost
echoing?
you?
Oh, your stream's not muted. That's why.
How much that cost you?
Anyways, what you up to?
Just been programming and testing shit. That's a shit ton of recursive shit to be able to figure out information.
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
Hmm.
I think your audio is
What?
broken.
Ah, sorry. Go ahead and talk.
Hello.
There you go. Okay.
I've been talking to you this whole time, you dick. I know it wasn't that
Yeah.
big of a deal.
No, I've been having a lot of issues with drivers.
Not surprised, especially since did you get it fixed or was it just a driver issue?
No, it's like the graphics card is literally dying. So if during boot up, if I try to launch anything that's graphic intensive, like I have to leave my computer. Essentially, my graphics card has to warm up for 5 hours.
Uh
Yeah. Yeah. So I said fuck it and bought a 570.
you already have it?
Nope, it arrives tomorrow. I was looking at the 560 compared to the 370,
Mhm.
and I was like, God damn, those cards are almost on par with each other. And then I was like, screw it. Might as well just go broke and just buy the 570. I'm only going to live once, anyways. I'm updating Fortnite. Anyways, how have you been?
Pulling my hair out, trying to be able to figure out how to fucking scrape data from a JSON object, and I found out I was getting advertisements in a JSON object, so I have a built-in ad blocker.
Nice. Why don't you want advertisements in your JSON object?
Because it's for archiving data.
Nah, archive the ads. Imagine going back in time and just having a whole bunch of archived ads.
I could add an option for that. I'm also add Brock to the call, so it's gonna restart the call.
Who here misses Skype?
Not me. It's dead. Like it's literally gone now. It's like eternally gone.
Skype was the shit.
It was
That's
for
what's
a
up
bit.
right there, Skype.
Ultimately, I like the aspect of TeamSpeak for what they had and like the channels that you could be able to join in. But like pretty much Discord is all that wrapped together.
Yeah.
You have Epic Games open.
I'm downloading the update right now.
Okay. I'm getting some Sonic.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe a dead drive or something like that, but
Mhm.
tested all my drives with oh god. And testing memory takes 8 to 9 hours for 64 gigs.
Mhm.
I tested every fault aspect. It's
You had a
even
4070, right?
graph I have a
Or
3070
4090.
right now.
Oh, 3070.
Mhm.
I just couldn't remember if like you were in the 30 or 40 series.
No, so this graphics card is a little on the older side, and I see a whole bunch of people basically reporting on the same issue. And a lot of people are just saying it's the older architecture.
No, without a doubt.
Yeah. They said everything's basically NVIDIA ran forward so far in the future that they kind of screwed themselves. But yeah, I'm gonna throw a 570 in there, and that should remedy the issue of the drivers not wanting to work together. But we'll see. For a second, everyone kept saying, "Oh, it's a corrupted driver." I use DDU to uninstall almost pretty much all the way down to the BIOS,
Mhm.
the NVIDIA graphics driver, and then I installed everything as a fresh install. I was like, okay, sweet. Immediately launched a game, immediately crashed. I was like, okay, okay, that's just my life now.
How long on the update?
About 51%.
Okay. We'll play a quick match.
I was about to say, play a quick match with Brock. Also, hi, Brock. I don't know if I said hi.
He's muted right now.
Hello. I just been spamming the brick roll emote in lobby.
Oh, I know. I'm well aware.
It's like my ears are well aware.
I don't hear it. I have sounds off.
Yeah, he has copyright sounds off.
Even though I'm
But
playing
imagine after
copyright
worrying
music
about
on Spotify.
copyright.
I don't as long as I play it through the red channel.
But no, I was talking to a few buddies of mine who have the 590, and I got to play with that card a little bit, and we were messing with some AI stuff, and ooh, you can really, really turn those computers into really nice space heaters.
I'm well aware about the 4090.
Just
Oh, sorry,
during winter,
590.
just turn it on.
Oh no,
Well, we
I
were
could I can do that with
Go
the
ahead.
4090, and it warms up my
Yeah.
room to the point where I need to open up my window.
Oh no, dude, I scraped a whole bunch of data off Reddit with a web scraper I wrote up real quick, and it had no filters, so it just scraped everything. And we immediately gave it to the AI algorithm, and we said find every word that ends with D and replace it with a smiley face. Very quickly, I was like, you know, your fan's gotten really loud. And you saw the temp of the room just jumping in intervals on how hot it was getting. And I'm like, this got very uncomfortable. But yeah. I also don't understand how people will pay $3,000 to $4,000 for a graphics card.
Say that, and you just bought the 5070.
Yeah, I paid $600 for it.
I'm going. Oh fuck! I can't take video.
What do you mean?
I was floating in the air and glitched into the wall.
Well then,
Have you tried not doing that? I really want some apple pie right now, but I don't have the good whipped cream.
Live. I got
which
a
whipped
dual
cream?
pistol with infinite ammo.
The only like
Okay.
good whipped cream is the spray can whipped cream, because it's actually like whipped cream instead of the stuff stuffed into a container, and they call it whipped cream.
I like some fresh whipped cream too. That the can and that
Yeah.
are the best.
Okay, that's now my second gun with infinite ammo.
I've never heard someone complain about infinite ammo.
Seems to be
Yeah,
like the
please.
laser blasters are infinite ammo.
Should I go get the rest of my snickerdoodle cookie, or should I get a piece of apple pie?
Snickerdoodle sounds good right now.
Right? Like, snickerdoodle's always a solid choice, I feel like. Please close a space before
Live.
No, I'm being shot at. I was taking a
Shield.
for the minis. I like how they missed while I was standing still.
What?
What did what?
I'm being told close a space before starting Fortnite.
Close
space?
a space.
I
The
have
fuck is a
no
space?
clue.
There's someone above us.
Mm-hmm. They're on the train rail.
What's this? Fuck you, but
You know, I thought they were gonna be friendly for a second, then they shot at me. Just rude.
how did we get up there?
Via
Oh,
the
I see how.
yeah. So Brock, are you happy with all the progress I've made on it?
surprised that you managed to do it that quickly. I'm surprised you managed to do it that quickly, and I should not have jumped from that high.
I jumped on the tree. I didn't get hurt.
Scope.
I mean, I'm pretty much like completely like understand it, like in the way of that person's code, but still, their code is a pain in the ass for how abstract it is. I got a fucking jetpack.
You got a fucking jetpack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Delta Force. Okay.
Is it really mad with a space? Yeah. A space
Yeah.
Delta
So
Force?
essentially, they're two competing anti-cheats, and if they detect each other, they essentially can ban each other.
Ooh, that's not good. Shots in the water in the northeast.
There you are.
I'm plugging my headphones in.
We're getting shot in the northeast, by the way. Fucking jetpack while I have to take the long way down.
Get wrecked, there's nerd.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. If I double jump, it actually automatically starts the jetpack.
Fucking jetpack.
It's limited field, though.
Is it? I was about to say, is it infinite or limited?
Limited.
All right, there you go. Found what was using that anti-cheat.
What was it?
Delta Force.
I didn't know if it was fully Delta Force because you said that earlier. And then you said you
Yeah, so I tried to kill the anti-cheat directly, but there was a ghost version of Delta Force running in the background, which just kept reloading the anti-cheat. The moment I closed that one version of Delta Force,
Yeah,
and
I was
immediately
checking
was
if
like,
it was
"Oh,
running
okay."
and then just reboot.
Yeah.
Understandable. Gotta have that things. You know, I can make Tweety that way, or the archiver that way. Can never stop archiving. Be it like a double entendre where there's right there.
Oh, up there.
Mhm.
They have no shield.
I have no shield either. They're down.
It's kind of assuming they have no shield. That's a little bold to be brought. Just saying.
I'm down.
Imagine saying, "They're down." Fuck,
They're
I'm down.
They're up. They're actually reviving them. I was literally just flying, like shooting at them.
2, 1, go.
This is not good.
Could we raid them by going up the zip line?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, zip line's pretty far.
No, it's right here.
Oh, there's one right there.
They have a fucking lightsaber?
Yeah, it's Star Wars season.
No, that's what they had, and they didn't attack us.
Oh.
That's what I was meaning by they had a fucking lightsaber?
I'm gonna take the fucking lightsaber. I'm just gonna take
I'm gonna take a
whatever.
lightsaber as well. I am Laser Jesus now. Do you need health?
I'm on 80.
Okay.
Have you tried not being on 80?
Fucking live with the jetpack.
Sounds like you're a little jealous of the jetpack, Brock.
Yeah, you jealous, sir?
You're just going on ahead while I have to take the fucking long route.
I took the zip line.
Oh, there's a fucking zip line?
Yeah.
God, imagine sitting there talking that much shit to him to just be proven wrong.
Where the fuck is it? Ooh, big cast.
The zip line was the power line.
Oh, fuck.
You literally could have just.
Don't mind me, I'm just riding through the storm.
Hmm.
Hey, so remember how I was at 80 before?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm now at 57.
I have health kits. I have two. So when you get here. Rock. Never mind.
Still storm. That's why I kept running.
You know how they actually got the lightsaber effect? By the way, someone on the ridge. Right there.
How did they get the lightsaber sound effect?
The lightsaber sound effect is by taking like a microphone and waving it past an amplifier. Yeah. Here you go, Brock. Thank you.
We better start moving towards the inner circle
That's what I'm doing.
again.
I'm already heading that way. I heard you pull out the lightsaber. I was just like, there's someone here. It's about to go down.
You sent a disturbance in the force.
That's a sniper.
Surprised he didn't take the mini.
There was a mini?
Yeah, there's a mini.
I didn't see it.
What's this? I live, there's a jug up here.
I got one.
I'm gonna keep it on me because I need shields. Because I don't have any healing items.
I don't have any healing items either. I accidentally used my health kit for 1 health.
Two cars up north. I mean west.
They're also shooting in front of us. Too. There's the health kit right there.
Get rid of these. Get rid of this. I steal the car.
Damn, you guys still alive?
Top 11.
Brock, stop hitting me! I'm trying to fight them with a lightsaber, and you're just.
I was trying to hit them. More people up ahead.
Thank you for the follow, Northwest Gamer. North Wales Gamer. Sorry. Words are hard.
Eliminate someone. Why aren't these shooting? Why the fuck is this gun not shooting?
Good, how's yours? Thought you just got shot at.
Nah, that was me trying to figure out why the gun was not shooting.
Is it out of bullets?
No, it has infinite bullets.
Fuck yeah. That sounds like an awesome day. I don't know why stormtroopers are so inaccurate with it. I'm taking down this house.
People south, northeast.
Oh, I know. I'm shooting at them. One's down. Correct. You got it.
Got it. I just need to hit them one more time.
Fuck yeah. The worst part is that we're in like the top whatever. People up there.
There's only like 4 enemies left. Oh, they're hitting me. That's not what I wanted to do.
There's only 3 squads left.
I hit them for 73, they're low. Oh, there you go. They're on top of the mountain.
I'm shooting at them right now.
I'm currently down, so you're on your own.
Don't worry, him and his jetpack will win the game for you.
As I
coming to get you,
slowly
Brock.
crawl towards him.
Whatever
Do you
you
have
do,
any
Brock,
minis or
don't
anything?
die.
Yeah, I got a 30 left. Oh, that's it.
Brock, quickly.
Do you have
End it.
health?
No.
There you go.
Bro chugs chug right off the bat.
Yeah. You're literally doing fucking cake stands.
Thankfully, it didn't consume it.
I'm almost out of my jetpack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where are the people?
What will you ever do? Probably somewhere on the map.
Right there.
You'll win the match first.
Yeah,
Fields are
Get
broken.
him.
One's down.
Let me go back to the circle.
Yeah.
Because they're probably up in that mountain, house on the mountain.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
I just saw him jump.
God damn, who taught you how to shoot?
You know how fucking hard it is to shoot someone that small?
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not a
Got it.
streamer. Hey, good job, Brock. Good job. You did it.
I
You
killed the
did
other
it.
person
You
that
did
fucking
it.
small too.
Hey, you did it.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Return to the lobby.
All right, hopefully I'll be able to play at least one game with y'all. Hey, Brock, this is a really like toxic work environment you're fostering here. I'm gonna need you to stop. It actually stops. God. Imagine being Liv and just leaving in the middle of his stream. God.
I know. Goodness.
So, Brock, weather.
You can shut it up on me leaving the stream. I've been here for fucking 5 hours nonstop programming.
The perfect timing.
Can you ready up?
No. Just for that?
Yeah, we're gonna delay this.
Yeah, just for that, I'm just gonna delay it.
So the weather.
Yeah, weather.
You can do exclamation point weather and then just do it in chat where you're at. It'll tell you.
That's way too much work. Also, by the way, communism is going to be the only way going forward now. Just gonna put that out there. Also, if you say that in public, you get some weird looks.
It's our weather.
Oh yeah, I forgot our weather. Our public. If you say it, it's a little weird apparently. So, Liv, what did you order?
A burger and some
Damn,
chili
he
crust.
leaves us like,
Oh, for our dinner.
yeah, it's our dinner.
Yeah, good luck coming thousands of miles to get this shit.
It's not thousands of miles. It's like, hold on. I have his actual address. I like how when I start typing in your address, it immediately defaults to a completely different state. Is it thousands of miles?
Oh,
For me, it
Rock
probably is.
Rock's on the East Coast.
Oh, round trip, it's only 1,800 miles. I'm still loading shaders, so I'm probably gonna be the last one to jump out. Don't worry, I'll make my way to you guys.
We're still on the bus.
It's not terribly far. All right, Liv, I'm gonna start the drive to you. I should be there in roughly 14 hours.
That's some fuck shit. I made it there in 12.
Okay. Okay, well,
He needs to make some stops for food, obviously.
well,
I didn't
no, I
make
have to
stops
stop
for
in
food.
Yellowstone and steal a bison to deliver to him.
My own mother had a heart attack while I was driving up there, and I didn't even turn around for that shit.
I'm just saying, I need to bring a bison to him, so I have to make that stop.
By the way, I'm not joking about like my mom actually had a heart attack during it, but she was okay enough where I didn't need to turn on.
I don't know why you got really quiet. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Can you talk, Liv?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Oh, okay, there you go.
You know it's kind of funny.
Communism?
Like, I know that you're Mexican, Mage,
Oh, it's
but I've
in there.
never really ever hear you like say any Spanish, if at all.
Oh, for the longest time, my girlfriend thought I could never fucking speak Spanish.
Oh, I know that you can, but I just know that you don't speak.
See, here's the thing. I never, like, actively use it anymore. I used to speak it, like, actually fluently, but, I don't know. I just don't need to anymore, so.
There goes that fucking.
I don't know what just happened, but... Oh, yeah, Star Wars. Hey, Brock, where you at?
Over here.
Alright, boys, let's go. Wait, hold on. There's this weird thing over here.
Are you going to the weird marker on the map that I can barely see? Since that's going the other direction.
No.
Yeah.
I would never go that way. Hi, weird stranger holograph. Hope you're not lost today.
Forgot I'm beating people with the human body.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm back.
That's how you get
bitches.
lightsabers.
Hey, Brock, I found how to get a lightsaber.
Oh, nice. I'm currently driving on water in a dumpster.
Okay, you just always have to one-up me, I see. Hey, Brock, that's not a dumpster. That's a trash can.
I'll do it to you later. I want the lightsaber first.
Ow. Oh god, there's people, by the way, Liv.
I know. But lightsaber.
Yeah, but lightsaber. I'm gonna go. Oh, I can't go in there.
Guy behind that rock heavily lit. One down.
We don't talk about that, Liv.
What?
How
Where
I
you going?
accidentally threw how I accidentally threw a med kit towards them.
I didn't see that.
Brock,
Oh,
why would you
good.
give the enemy more? All right, there's so many shootings. We gotta choose one and go. Oh, there he is.
You know what's funny is I didn't get hit not a single time during that whole entire ordeal. Like
So what did we learn?
I managed to run past him while he was actively shooting at me, get the lightsaber, come out of it, and then murder him with said lightsaber.
Another one down on the hill. There's another
one up
one.
there.
Where are you guys?
I'm behind you.
I'm on my way.
Don't worry. I got an orange lightsaber.
I have red.
And there's still more people shooting.
Well, then we got to go interrupt it. Oh, there's more laser light show. Hey, Brock, can you get a lightsaber so you can be cool?
You need a lightsaber when you have gun.
Ask the Star Wars people, because I've never actually seen Star Wars, how that actually worked out. I'm pulling the fat flank.
You can redirect the lightsaber or the stuff back at them. That was in unison.
God, mutilated that person. Oh, I thought that was Brock. I thought we were being third-partied. I was like, oh.
No, that was me.
All right, boys. All right, we're good. Scatter blaster.
Yeah, it's a shotgun.
All right, boys.
Is that the one I like? No, that's not.
Hey, Brock, we probably got to go to a gas station to fill that thing up.
Yeah, probably.
Yo, what's this computer thing?
Computer thing?
Oh, you can upgrade your guns. I don't have enough, I don't think.
Probably cost gold.
Oh, shit. No, I want my lightsaber. Hello. Hello, Jedi.
A storm's coming in.
Guys?
You what? You have a fucking X-wing?
He has an X-wing. I think that one ups my goddamn like.
What the
trash
fuck?
can.
When did we?
Yeah.
Wait, can I come down for a landing? Hold on. How many people can we fit in this bad boy? Hold on, guys. I'm coming in.
I want to know.
All right, Liv, you drive this thing because I suck at driving. Brock.
Wait, no, I don't want to drive that. Fuck that. I hate driving.
Brock, stop driving!
That's not me. That's
Brock,
not me.
you're driving.
That's you. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Liv. Thank you. Brock, hop on. There you go. We need to turn around quick. Liv, full thrust. When did they add an else can we get? What else can we get now? No, I'm curious.
Now we can be true snipers and snipe from the sky.
Dude, this is gonna be a whole new definition of air support. Now, how many of these are on a map is the better question. Yo, we're being shot at.
Wait, we're being shot at?
It's heavily damaged.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be able to find a gas station.
There's plenty of them around here. You just gotta, find one.
You just need to crash land.
All right. We'll let freedom take its reign.
Are you gonna repair it, or?
I don't have a repair. You need to get the...
One of their guys fell off. Oh, shit.
We're being shot at.
Yeah, by multiple people. Yo, defend X-Wing, go boys.
You need like a repair torch.
Someone's shooting the X-Wing.
They're coming across. Live on you. You good, Liv?
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh. The better version. And their teammate was...
Yeah, get the minis.
Hey, would you like this?
Sure.
A heal shield.
Where did the buddy go?
We're being shot at north.
Yep. Hit twice. Oh, Brock, I think you can get a lightsaber.
Lightsaber?
Yeah, that's a lightsaber one. You'll get a lightsaber from this.
Where are you?
Right over
Right
here.
here.
Ow.
Talk to him.
I have a lightsaber.
Fuck yeah.
Team, on me.
They have a TIE fighter?
They have
Apparently.
Where's the X-Wing? We need to shoot him down.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it hurts.
I'm down.
Our TIE fighter now.
Oh, it's very heavy. It's heavily damaged.
Run.
Live in front of you. There's people in front of you. You're dead.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
Where did the TIE fighter come from?
We at least got rid of their TIE fighter.
Yeah, now they got the X-Wing, though.
Yeah,
Ready
but
up,
it's heavily
boys.
damaged.
Oh, man. That is just... Olivia, ready up.
All right, you ready? Up.
Oh, it takes a minute for everything to.
How you doing? Any luck? Ah, nothing. I got snagged like.
Who do I hear getting slapped 3 times?
Your rod's not reeling.
The people in game.
Oh, I just reeled it the wrong way.
And whatever mage is possibly watching.
Slow it. No, I'm gonna get snagged the 4th time.
Hey, mage, what are you watching over there?
Watching someone troll other fishermen. All right. So I'm just saying this now. Immediately
Find the
we go
TIE fighter.
We find the TIE fighter and the X-wing, and that's all we do. Brock, you're not allowed to fly either of them because you flew us into a mountain like twice.
Well, I didn't know I was goddamn trolling it.
You were
sitting in the pilot seat. I'm not flying. Continues to proceed into the mountain.
This fucking Brock guy. all right.
Do you remember where the X-wing was?
I have no clue where that was. I think it changes every map.
Yeah, that could also be true.
All right, let's go to Mask Meadow. Around there. Could be. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys jumping? All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go find a lightsaber because that was more fun. Also, was I supposed to get a shield at some point? That entire game, I kind of forgot about it.
I didn't have a shield
Maybe
majority of it too that well, so it's okay.
I had a lot of fucking healing shit.
Yeah, but Brock, you only got a lightsaber towards the end, so... I mean...
Is that a lightsaber over there? It fucking is. Oh, no, it fucking not. I ran into stormtroopers.
You probably shouldn't do that.
I'm just raiding their supply.
Ho ho. Ho ho.
I like how it's a force ghost just randomly in the middle of nowhere. That's just like, here, take a lightsaber.
It appears that all guns have infinite ammo.
Yeah, all of them do.
Hey, Brock, what you up to?
Trying to read wherever Liv is.
Sorry to flex on you like this.
Do you have a lightsaber? Oh, you have a jetpack.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had to do a little bit of a stunting on him. He's not too happy, as you can tell. Just gonna
Brock was trying to rickroll me.
fly on out of here. You know. Oh, well, you guys don't know because you guys are ground people.
Motherfucker!
Thank you for the jetpack.
Brock just steal it.
Yeah. I opened it up and
Yo,
Brock
there's someone
just
outside,
yoinked.
boys.
You can have the jetpack.
No, it's fine, Brock. It's more funny as it is. Because I was like, what if I get a jetpack? Like, thinking to myself from this one, and then just Brock immediately just yoinks it.
You came to the wrong side of town, boy.
Greet you with welcoming.
You came to the
yodel.
wrong side of town, boy. Where's your little teammate? I want him to come here too. Where is he? Where's he at? Where's he at? This. Oh, what is this? A Wookiee blaster. Don't mind if I do.
A Wookiee
Hey, Brock, if you want that
blaster.
jetpack, you can take that. I just need some heals.
Joint both jetpacks.
I'm pretty sure you probably. Well, maybe since it's a limit item, you might be able to have more than one.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see what damage this boy does. All right, who's ready to roll out?
I'm ready to find a TIE fighter. What the fuck's above us?
What do you mean? That's cloud.
No, that.
You mean the Death Star?
That is called that is called a kite.
Oh, oh yeah. Hey, oh.
I think Brock might
Those
be
are
starting to lose
destroyers.
it.
Up there in the sky on that side. That's the
Oh.
Death Star over there.
All I saw was this. I didn't see this. See a string attached to the building.
Yeah, Brock's
It's okay,
smoking
Brock,
something.
it's okay.
I mean, I am.
Sorry, let me just get to the roof for you, Liv.
I am.
I was
I,
already
mean,
on
I
the
am
roof.
inhaling
An
the.
Arabian sniper rifle? Oh, what? Night vision. Yeah, Brock, there's a blue one. Do you have a blue one?
Yeah, I have a blue one.
All right, I'm gonna slap juice real quick.
Off. I can only grab one.
Man, look at Liv on foot. And he's leaving without us, dude. So disrespectful, right, Brock?
I know. That body? No, it's not.
You good, Brock?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, he's
I'm going
across the
toward-
ravine.
I'm going towards wherever this building is.
Hold on, Brock. There's a dude over here.
Okay, fine, and I'll use this.
Oh, Liv's joining the party. Okay. Oh, hi, little buddy. Where are we going? Nah. Come here, my little pet. I said, where are you going? You get over here. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, zooming through the skies. Oh, wow. Wow. So
I think he-
unsportsmanlike.
I think they gave up.
How rude. Just wanted to take him on a trip.
Has anyone found a lightsaber yet?
I'm trying to see what this Wookiee blaster does, but it's really hard to hit people with. It's a two-shotter. We good?
Mhm.
how much damage does that Wookiee bowcaster do?
Oh, it's OP as hell when you figure out how to aim it. Okay, that is OP as hell. That is... Oh, Brock, you want to get one of these.
How much
Ow.
damage does it do?
You basically just splash damage the hell out of people. Oh, damn, I need...
That sounds very OP and useful to me. Who can't hit their fucking shots.
Yeah, you just gotta shoot the general vicinity of them. Oh, guy crossed, guy crossed. Oh,
He was dead.
that dude got melted. That was dirty. Sorry, Liv, we just gotta get across this a little faster. Sweet, finally, now I can get rid of this goddamn jetpack. Yeah, where did this blue thing come from?
For me. I
Oh,
threw
I
it
don't
down
want
so
that.
we would get shields.
Oh,
Because you drop shields.
alright. I'm just saying this. That dude got obliterated.
Mhm.
Alright, boys, how we doing?
Doing good.
Top 26.
Actually, top 11.
Ooh.
If you press M, it tells you how many slots are left.
You say that as I have an M key.
Yep.
Wow.
That's why you don't know.
That's kind of... That's a little racist towards keyboard users. Wow. I'm sorry, Brock. On behalf of our community, I apologize for you.
It's alright. What is this?
I mean, Brock could join us. It just might not work out well. You think the game will run on 3 gigabytes of RAM?
Nah, I don't think it will. Ooh, train.
What's this yellow shiny thing?
It's a loot chest.
Be careful on the train.
Why is that?
Assuming it's like last train, it has defense system.
I know, but we're going out of the storm, so...
Yeah, I'm not getting on it. You have fun with that, mage.
Hey, Brock, did you get off of it?
Yeah, I got off of it. I was struggling to get off.
Dude, that thing picked up so much speed. I was like, uh-oh. Airdrop.
Who summoned an airdrop?
I summoned an airdrop. Get in, loser.
Does that, but just leaves.
You didn't get in. Not my fault. Anyone here?
Oh, I can see the airdrop.
Here, Liv, take the car.
That's your problem.
Hey, is someone getting shot at?
Someone's shooting behind us.
I now have a purple Wookiee blaster. Where are they?
Yeah,
Flying
right
through the air with the
there.
fucking car. There's another one coming too.
So they're coming right back around.
The fucking Baymax.
Bye, losers.
Liv, behind you. She's almost dead.
Healing.
Guys, you're about to get fucked up by a lightsaber. Rock.
Fuck this. Fuck.
What are you doing?
Why are you doing this? It wasn't moving.
Okay, I think I've. I gotta go. I wish I had time for another game, but I don't. All right, nice playing with you guys. Oh god.
Thank you for joining.
Shit.
All I'm lost.
We definitely got to play this again.
Mhm.
They EMP'd the fucking car.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Back to the lobby.
Look back over at and Gray streaming. Yeah, just see just bashing someone up against the ground. No context.
So yeah, it can spawn in multiple areas. The TIE fighter.
hmm
I may or may not be looking at the locations. I want the fucking TIE fighter.
You know what though, Rock?
What?
Even if they have a lightsaber in game, I have 2 lightsabers in real life. One I built myself. Back before they had like the whole lightsaber really expensive shit. They actually had like just a assortment of parts that you just built your own lightsaber. I don't know if it's still there in Disneyland.
So apparently the TIE spider can spawn like around in that area, the big giant circle. But one of it is the Outlaw Oasis. So I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Did I was paying attention. Who fucked it? I am going to stop here first though, because that's in front. Yeah, fuck off. It's 2 down. How are you holding up, Liv?
Doing good.
I just got shot from 2 different people. Oh, I fucked this car. Where are you? Oh, you're over that direction.
Mm-hmm.
There's a car riding my ass.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to you.
I'm over to your left.
I see ya. Down. Vader.
I got them.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got some heals which I use these 2. Got some shields for you over here.
I'm taking out people that were shooting at us.
Oh, I didn't know there was more up there.
Yeah, they were literally shooting at us. Shooting at us.
Nice.
I was more worried about them than getting shields at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was 2 people up there. I only saw the one you were shooting at.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I made the comment after you knocked the first one. So we're not gonna be able to go to Outlaw. It's fine.
There's 2 people in this town. 3.
Really cool bows.
You doing good over there?
Yeah, they're outside. They're trying to shoot it. There's another one.
They should be pretty low health. Come here.
Take this. Decent full now. There's something coming from the southeast. I have no clue what that icon is.
There we go.
we're safe in the circle for now.
Mhm.
Do you have any idea what that icon is?
The
Now
train?
it's gone. That's the train?
That's the only icon I see on my screen.
Yeah, I had no clue what it was.
I see people over there.
What the fuck? I
What?
just went into a porta potty and just came out somewhere fucking else.
That's what porta potties do. So, like, if you ever getting shot at or stuff like that, that's a quick way to be able to escape. If you don't know where the exit is. That was actually like a way where when they had certain vaults, they had porta potties in them, and that's how you leave the vault.
Ah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna steal this car and come towards you. I'm assuming that's you shooting at somebody.
Yep. They're down.
That was Scatter Blaster. Let me take the Java Scatter Blaster. I see you joined the force.
Yep. I joined the good side of the force.
I'm just out here just driving along while you murder everyone. Me.
I got tired of it.
What's this? Don't care. It's better than this. There's more people shooting.
That was me. There's also people over here. They're up top.
That's right here. Zip line's right here. Oh. There's one over there.
Surprise! There we go. I have 15 eliminations.
I don't know how many. I actually know I have 3.
But if you press map, you can see how many squads are left, so there's 12. It's the little brackets.
Car.
Yeah, if you didn't know that.
I didn't know that showed on the map.
Mhm.
So why does it keep saying I marked Shotgun Arena?
Did you just go up a zip line?
No. I was on top of the van. Oh, I was gonna go in
Hit it.
and scatter blast.
Truck. There we go. Hey, Wookie Blaster. Are you surprised I was actually able to fucking hear that?
Hear what?
The zip line.
I wasn't on top of the plane. I was on top of here.
No, I heard them come up the zip line. That's how I knew they were there.
Ah,
That's why I asked if you just came up a zip line.
how did you hear that?
That's how much I listen to the sound, even though I'm listening to music right now. I'm in.
I currently, as you know, have headphones on, so I can't even hear this fucking game at all.
I have headphones.
The headphones are wirelessly connected to the phone. So again, I can't hear shit from TV. I just went crash into the car.
No, I can hear basically like audio in the 360 all around me. So basically, like when I heard that, I was just like, that is right behind us.
People to the left.
Mm-hmm.
North, north, north. Oh, I see them. Knock one.
I don't know
I'm
why I
not.
focused on the other one. Hey, that the apprentice light.
There's people shooting
Mhm.
from the southwest.
You don't have to tell me direction. I can see the thing. They're up on top of the hill.
I'm just hiding behind the tree while I slowly die. $46, 44. Every second I'm losing 2 HP. Seems. You have 15 seconds. Ten. 5.
Sorry.
I'm down. It's alright.
I didn't realize you were down. My bad.
I did say I was down. Besides, there's a reboot van
I
right
know.
in town anyways.
I'm going to grab it.
And I can re-land and get my shit again.
Mhm.
It's like nothing ever happened.
They're still up on that hill, though.
It's alright. Oh yeah, I saw them for like a brief second. the hell does this do? Yeah, I don't have anything with a scope, unfortunately. To behind us.
Mhm.
What's that? The fuck are you
That was
shooting
the
from?
force.
Did he go up this line?
Yeah, he went up.
Yes, you did.
He's,
Oh,
he's not down.
behind us. Got him. Where is your card? There it is. Someone's behind me. I don't like that.
We did our best.
Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I knew I was gonna get killed the second I saw someone behind me. Third's not bad. Oh, they have fucking Darth Vader. I forgot you can get Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm. These are the people I was popping shots
Does
at.
this still use AI voice or no?
I don't know. And I know that they supposedly said that they fixed it.
Do you know
So
how
I
we can
don't know.
get Darth Vader?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you know how we can get Darth Vader?
I have no idea.
Okay. Oh.
All I know is Darth Vader said to not to kill
Oh.
What?
Apparently you have to defeat him as the boss in specific locations, and then find the portal near his body.
Okay.
For example, he can appear in like this area. I mean, we can try there since I know that's one of the locations he spawns in. If you want to.
You already jumped.
Yeah, I already jumped. I jumped the second we could. There's a TIE fighter here. I'm fucking sniping that. Oh, you might get to it first.
Might. Fucking
Fuck for it.
noob.
Fuck Vader. We got the fucking TIE fighter.
But
Actually, yeah, it
what
looks
if-
like Vader did spawn here. Because I see the Vader icon.
we could get both Vader and this. It's not only
What,
TIE
to find
Fighter.
Vader? You found Vader? Careful.
I found Luke Skywalker.
I found Vader.
I think I found a player. Yeah, I found a player.
Hello, Vader. I think everyone came here.
Maybe just a little bit.
Oh, they took TIE Fighter as well.
Perhaps one day we will fight side by side.
I like how it has the radial wipes. This round is going to be my last of Fortnite. I'm going to try to hop over with him and repo. If that's
Sorry, what did you say?
hop over with Eno and Greg and repo. After
Ooh,
this match.
Repo. Yeah, that's fine.
Because that's what they're playing right now.
Where are you?
I have no idea.
Where do you want to go?
Let's try to head back up and see.
Head back up where?
Where Darth Vader was.
Oh, you're jump. Ah,
Because it's right there. That's why I jumped.
this is a bit far distant way. Maybe people might not be enticed to go. You're way above me.
I use the dragon to be able to get as far over as possible before dropping down. Or use the parachute.
I might have to pick up a car or something. Get to you.
I don't see the TIE fighter.
That's alright.
Oh, there it is.
You found Vader and TIE Fighter? All in one package?
Yep.
Just be careful, you have to beat Vader. He might use Force on you, I'm just guessing.
And my first time fighting Vader.
Good luck. Are you being shot at?
Yeah.
You're the
By
screen
defeating
of
Vader.
the type. But you didn't go through the portal.
I defeated him.
I'll try to get your reboot card. No promises on the reboot card.
The other person cheated. They got in a TIE fighter and shot me.
Yeah, I saw the death message, something about TIE Fighter, and then nothing. Come on, sprint.
You're dead.
Uh, okay, now I am. Darth Vader disappeared right in front of me.
This is rude. They stole my
Alright,
shit. Then.
you're so close to getting away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, return to lobby.
Yep.
Maybe next time we can get Vader.
Yep. They're currently in the middle of a match, so just gonna sit here and chat for a bit. There we go.
Oh, completed a quest. Quests are there.
I'm not sure what Grace said. Okay. Let's see what server they're in. Whenever they're anything. But how have you been today, Breck?
I'm alright. Mostly tired.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot done. Well, I got a lot done on the fucking Twitter shit.
Do you think you're still rate limited?
Yeah, it's a day. It's per day.
Ah,
So
damn.
for the next, like, so often. Yeah, that's what the rate limit is based on. That's a new place I've never seen
Right.
before, though.
What's the new place?
The
Going over
place
to the
that they're in.
stream. I'm going to the stream. Oops, that's the call audio, not Twitch audio. Asterisk.
Have audio on for the browser so you can be able to hear.
Yes, I know he died.
Ard died.
Yeah, Taro died.
Oh, Taro. That
Yeah.
was a D.
Yeah, bad.
You packed.
But yeah, the rate limit is over over the course of
The only reason why I mention it is because I know when I went to do it back like 20 early 2024 or whatever, last time I did it, I did get rate limited, but I could like do it like 2 hours, do it again after like 2 hours.
apparently can do it again.
Sorry, what did you say?
I apparently can do it again.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
I thought the raid limit was for like 24 hours.
You can talk. It's okay.
They say it's 24 hours, but I feel like
Holy
there's
shit.
like
Sorry, I'm
a
trying to.
They
there's
can
like a
hear you
rate limit
just as
per
well
hour,
as
and then
okay.
there's like the
Well, then
major
why didn't Jeff
overall
come after me
rate
on
limit.
it? Okay.
Mhm.
Because he's not the best hearing. Yep, that's with rear nuggets. I don't know where the thing is for the next extraction.
Okay.
That's a
No,
big fucking
unsolved.
cup.
I had to plug in my iPad before it died.
I'm just gonna go back to playing this game.
I'm gonna go scout for the thing.
Okay, I will too. Will I probably die? Yes.
I
Sad.
just wanna know where it is.
I'm at the elevator.
On the truck. Wanna help me get the uranium glass?
I found it. Well, yeah, I need to get the cart.
Okay. This is a strange sculpture. Very strange. Oh. Oh, I'm very disturbed. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Holy shit. I don't think my tracking is working very well because it's so fucking dark. Should probably open
Hopefully
this
you can be
again.
able to get Darth Vader though.
Currently, I'm not playing Fortnite. I'm currently playing Luigi's Mansion 3.
Or just like getting
Here,
achievements
I
on
know
it.
how to make things work again.
Sorry, what?
Are you just getting achievements on
Actually,
it?
turn on the fucking light. Oh, look.
Now I'm progressing the story.
I seriously need to get ready for bed soon. But I refuse to stop playing if I haven't died.
One thing I don't like about this game, but yeah, it does it so well, is that I can't sprint.
No, bastards, go!
That's like one of the worst things in certain games.
Run from the gnomes!
Like Ready or Not, you can't sprint in that game either.
It's loud as fuck. Oh my
Yeah.
god, we did it. Holy shit. Now I just have to get back.
Welcome back!
Oh my god, I forgot I brought Taro back and scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god.
What did you
I've
see?
seen
What did you
I've seen
see?
things that no man should ever see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gnomes!
Oh gnomes!
Protect Taro, he's got one health! Well, shit.
Well, shit!
You better not die and leave me too. Jeff!
This game makes up for it though because the maps are relatively small.
No, I
Mhm.
just got back.
Oh, that
my
was brutal.
Why?
God.
What happened?
I swear.
The
Hold
Phantom
up.
literally
Invisible
brought
Man is-
What?
brought Taro
was-
right to the
was
death.
given that death favors.
I clipped that.
They've got some unspoken agreements.
Is
Either
that?
Death's paying him or he's doing some favors.
Oh my
for Death.
I don't know what that
God.
was.
That is the second
Oh, it had
time
money in
the
it.
Invisible Man has brought
Gray's
me
gonna
to death.
die.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Fucking brutal.
Oh,
No, I
more.
don't want to get got.
Oh, well, you're gonna get got. Just love how kidding. Just chucking the gnomes.
Why are there
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
oh,
fucking
yeah, no,
Tree,
gnomes?
aren't you?
Oh my god,
Hmm?
not another army.
I have 6 health.
Are we gonna do the gnomes versus wizard thing again?
Holy shit.
What? Oh, am I
Is that what
supposed
this
to?
is?
Maybe. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I
Why is he
hate
getting
that.
our heads? Just leave.
I mean, if they get our heads and bring it to the ship, we'll just revive on the ship.
Well, he left my head in there, so.
Yeah, your
No,
head's
he
Oh,
in
didn't.
there,
no, it's
yeah.
not. Never mind.
Yeah, your head's in there.
Come on, Gray. Come on. I can't believe it literally ran you straight to death.
For the second time.
No shit.
Liv!
Yay! Oh
the
my
hell outta
god!
We're getting out of here!
Holy shit! How are we alive?
I'm a carry!
Clearly.
You still here?
God.
You still here, Liv? We need a lot of health.
Did you clip?
I did clip. I did clip.
Did you clip that moment where I got got?
I think so. Let me watch it. Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
Who am I
Wait, is
supposed
Liv
to?
allowed to join between when we're at the shop?
Oh, the store.
Oh
Train station.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone do their shopping. We're gonna go pick up Liv.
Yay! I'm getting lots of
yeah.
health.
Oh no! Please! I have 26 health. Please don't! No! Please! I just chucked it behind me. That's all I did. I chucked it behind me. I promise. I chucked it behind me.
We want our
Let's get-
upgrades.
Oh my gosh.
I want stamina. Stamina, na, na.
Oh yeah,
More
that
health.
trick doesn't work in beta, unfortunately, because we're playing in the beta Liv.
Oh yeah, so you need to do beta.
Yeah, you need to do the open beta,
Wait, don't
and
spend
that
money on
trick
health.
doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
work. It doesn't work in the beta. They patched
what-
it.
Wait, what trick is it?
You used to go in the truck, and if you spammed E on a health kit, you'd be able to use it without paying for it, but they patched it in the beta.
Oh. Okay,
Alright, is
so
everyone
now
good?
we have 10k left, but I think we should save
A
it.
root of them.
Yeah, I bought
Yeah.
upgrades.
Alright, we're gonna go
And
pick up Liv
health.
now. Everyone in the truck.
We have 50,
Okay.
100, 150 health in total.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll see you, Brock.
Yeah.
See ya.
Thank you for
I mean,
gaming.
I'm still gonna be in the stream.
Alright, we're gonna
I know.
pick up
I'm
with
still gonna be
everyone
in
else.
stream, but
I know.
What do you mean everyone out?
Out of the lobby.
Well,
I'll reinvite everybody.
Okay, it'll bring us back
Yeah,
to
this
this.
is the this is the intermission. This is the save point. This is why we were getting here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although I am really, really freaking hungry at this point. I'm gonna tell you. Ah, we need to invite Liv to the shared chat. How do we invite Liv to the shared chat? I don't know. Okay, that should have worked. I sent it to you.
Okay.
I sent you an invite, so I don't know if it worked. I can hope it worked. I'm literally just waiting for us all to die.
What do you mean I blocked you, Liv? I'm confused. Request off what? What is what is
What?
Liv trying to request off of? He just being like, oh yeah, Gray blocked me. I'm like, what did I block you on?
I don't know.
I've never blocked Liv. I just invited him through Steam and everything.
Is it for streaming?
I think
Is
it's
it-
for
is
stream
it-
together.
Do like multiple streams?
Well, then it wouldn't be blocking him. It would be because I have to whitelist him, and I don't know how to do that. It was the shared chat. Oh yeah, I have mine set to have to whitelist people, and I have not whitelisted anybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think you have to
see,
knock
that-
with Eno.
I just whitelisted Liv.
Yeah, so I need to whitelist it, Liv.
Okay, yeah. So that's what he was talking about. I was like so good. I'm like, what blocking?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, what did I do?
You did a thing. How dare you do a thing?
Yeah, how dare you?
I don't know what I did.
Ah.
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 Ah. Yeah, let me. How do I whitelist him? You know how to do that. You just
Never
did
mind.
it.
Wait, wait,
No,
can-
open the call. Open the
Wait,
call
if it-
thingy.
Yeah, open the call and then
Never mind.
add.
So
Wait,
open the
can-
call. Open the call
Invite
thingy.
guest.
Yeah, open
And
the call
Invite
and then
guest.
add.
Yeah. And then you
Invite
type in
guests.
Liv's name, favorite,
Invite
and then
guest.
click on him, and then send invite.
We're gonna
I
have
sent an invite.
everyone's chat.
Everyone, yeah. There we go. I sent it.
Minus me.
Liv, I sent you an invite. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get there someday.
Well, when I bother streaming again.
Last time you streamed, I think you did Buckshot Roulette.
Yep.
Like
And
when
was
it first came out.
on Steam.
Yeah.
Oh no, not on Steam. I don't think I have it on Steam. But no,
You don't
I
have it on Steam.
no,
We talked about that.
Yeah. But no, I played Buckshot Roulette, then I played a horror game.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Or vice versa. Oh well.
Something.
No, so
Well, I
what
guess someone missed my stream.
what happened
Well, yeah,
was
because I was at school.
Sorry, go ahead, Liv.
what happened was when I hit the knock feature, it said like waiting on like for you to accept the request, because that's what it does with the thing.
Oh.
And then it said you denied the request. So it said you blocked me and denied the request.
What? I literally didn't even know you knocked. I was just like, da da da.
Yeah, no, it was just like
Completely
no.
oblivious.
I was like, that's rude. I didn't even do anything.
It probably expired.
Yeah, that's probably what
That
happened.
took too long.
Stop
Everyone
it!
ready?
I am on a time crunch here.
I'm sorry. Go, 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 go.
I wake up in 8 hours already. If I were to go to bed right now, but
Well, then quit complaining and go to bed.
no,
It's too late now,
we're finishing
actually.
this.
Yeah, it's too late. Alright. Whose health is
back.
that?
Mine.
You get the
What's-
medium one, I get a small.
Oh.
How much
Okay.
health do you have, Bentaro?
76.
Okay, we're all about even.
And then someone else can have those two those two upgrades if they'd like them.
All right, let's go.
That's a health and a
got that
stamina.
Sorry, a little bit. It's funny. I'll go put you back now.
I literally threw all these in here.
Oh,
I'm the one that did
well,
it. So they're extras.
I thought you were just gonna
I
carry
got
me the
that.
whole
Does
time.
anyone want the stamina upgrade?
You,
Or I will
have
take
it.
it. Okay.
There's so much yelling now that there's 4 of us.
Ah!
Everyone scream on 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Help!
Wow, that was so.
Guys, I need help.
That was
Do
rude.
the text to speech. Text to speech
No.
screen.
I need help. All hands on deck. Go down the stairs.
Ah!
Oh God! I
Oh,
fell
shit.
into it.
Oh, my bad.
We gotta get this upstairs.
How?
Up,
Oh.
up.
Grab
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
Grab it. Shove. Ah!
Heave!
Oh.
oh.
Hang on, we
Oh,
gotta
get
get to the top. There
get
we go.
outside.
There we go.
Ah!
Oh, shit.
A
Oh, shit.
breeze.
Where do we go?
Oh.
To the quota thing.
Alright,
Where's the
This
door?
way. Right here, you know.
alright. Be careful.
Turn.
Da, da.
Oh.
Da, 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 da. Left. All right, we gotta get it all the way in. Lean it up, lean it up, lean it up, lean it up. Up, 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 up.
Oh.
Get
Come
back,
on.
get back, get back!
Ah!
No.
No!
No! For the
You
quota.
served your country.
For the quota.
We didn't even get his head back.
We did.
What'd you say, Lou?
I said for the country.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get you back, Taro.
I have
Also,
to
I
get
finally
used to
gave
control.
my... Yeah, I finally gave my chat the ability to use text-to-speech in my chat for channel points.
I gave my
Oh,
chat to
shit.
turn me into a DVD logo.
I did
That's
it for
hilarious.
democracy, for Super Earth. Hell yeah.
God damn it. Godlight! Oh, sorry.
You're
Sorry, I'm not looking before I start swinging. Oh, God.
Well, that's something.
What'd you find?
I found an eye.
Nice.
We're at
What kind of eye?
8,616.
The eye's in this room. Is he gone now?
Where?
He's gone now.
He's gone. Oh, monkey.
I was trying to climb up here to see if there was anything up here, and I just immediately got hit by the eye.
I'll leave the cart here.
Okay.
Nothing else.
We need to find the next quota to revive Tara. Watch out for the holes!
$100.
I know, we're not touching it until we find the next quota box.
I figured.
Something came through here.
Ooh, a trophy.
Did you say ooh coffee?
No, I said a trophy.
Frog. Guys, I got a frog. Frog.
Frog.
Ow! The frog fucking tried to kill me. Get back here. Oh.
It was a happy frog.
It was.
I have an explosion.
It died how it liked to live, hopping. Yeah, the quota's this way, if you want to revive Taro real quick.
There we go. We do have the 22,000 object over here.
Yeah. Do we want to bring it over before the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, boys, look with your knees.
I think coming around. The hell? Hold on, let me help.
It's a one-man job.
Slow down, you're gonna break it.
One-man job. I can see just fine. Okay, I'll let go and grab this end. Okay,
Bring
watch
the
the
cart,
roof.
please.
I'm already with it.
It's a straight shot. So we're gonna throw this on and then throw the cart on really quick. Okay, get out of there, you know. Oh, God!
There, get out of there! Get back! Taro's head's in there, right?
Yeah.
Welcome back, soldier!
I am Steve.
Don't give him all your health.
Yeah.
I was given half.
Wait,
How much health?
I have
Okay, there we
49.
go. I'm gonna go find the next thing because we have 25k in the bucket.
I'm bringing it.
I found a vase.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Banana.
Do-do-do-do.
Manamana.
Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do.
Oh. I gotta be very careful.
Here.
Very careful!
There you go.
30,000.
There's no, don't come up here, you know, there's literally nothing up here for the cart.
Are you sure? Is there anything
Yeah.
over here?
Nothing up here.
Oh, alright.
And where's the other extraction point?
You okay, Liv?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh god, I thought
Oh,
it was
I
some
see a
creature.
thing we missed. Nope, just...
I missed the cart completely.
Wow.
31,400.
Deposit my taxes. The breathing tax.
Make it home.
Alright.
I'm stressing out.
I'm a trash baby.
I want to be in the trash.
I'm a tub child. I'm a tub baby. I don't know. I'm just in the tub. Join me in the tub. There's Facious.
to be in the tub.
Join us. Oh.
No, you can't get out of the tub, Liv. Everyone in the tub. Oh, okay.
Pile in the tub! Pile in the tub!
Pile in the tub. Come on, Taro. Pile
Come on,
in the
Taro.
tub.
Come on.
Come on, Taro.
Come on.
Come on. Yeah! Everyone in the tub.
Hell yeah, we're
Yeah!
We're in the
Yeah, we're
tub.
the dog.
Yeah!
Okay, let's go.
So and then just death comes around the corner.
Clearly.
Get it! Liv, go up my can.
Trying to hold him down.
Where's
Yeah, I should've looked-
Liv? Liv's getting attacked.
I'm dead.
Ah! 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 Hi, Liv. I
I,
tried to save you.
I was dead before you tried to save me.
Oh no, no.
No, you're doing so well. Now it's all up to Eno.
You know, it was eerily going way too well.
I know.
Something bad just had to happen. No, well, no, don't bother with the head. Bother with the head.
Eno, run! Eno, run!
Oh god.
Run, bitch, run! Bro, go, just keep running, Eno. Keep running. Keep running, Eno.
Yes. Just don't worry about everything else.
Go! Get out! The others are gone! Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should have seen the face I was making the whole time I was sprinting back to the truck.
We can
Got
imagine.
hit by the scissor.
Oh my god.
Nice. Who needs
You got
help?
scissored?
No.
We'll get one
no.
big health kit for one of you two.
No.
We'll get a medium health kit
And a tiny
Me.
health kit.
and a
I
tiny
got
health kit for.
one.
You
know.
should have known that I was gonna say that.
I want a health upgrade.
You know what?
I
You
got
know what?
strengthy.
I got health.
Ow.
Strength this.
Wait, my frying pan! We left my frying pan!
Oh. Yeah, this is 48,000. Oh. Wait, can you get into the tile through every map, or is it just the one
Stamina!
specific?
No, it's every map. You just need to find it.
Is it not in the same place?
Oh. Nope, it's randomized.
No.
Here we go.
Oh.
Alright. Someone put us up there. Put us up there. Yeah! Almost. A little more. There we go. Let me go.
What's up there?
Alright. Cluster bomb. Let's see what else.
Just don't detonate it.
That's it.
Just a cluster bomb?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's usually like a grenade or a cluster bomb. That's it.
No.
Ow. No.
Oh my god. Are you on top of it?
Yeah, I'm standing on it.
I will be back momentarily while you guys are looking through all this stuff because I'm starving and I want food. I
Yep.
haven't eaten in 6 hours and I am very hungry and I'm gonna go grab food and return in just a moment.
Correct.
Get down here.
In the meantime, you all get to see me have another exorcism. Have fun!
Exorcist.
Is that all we want? We're getting the cluster bomb.
Okay, so now, yeah, I think that's
Did
it.
everybody get what they want?
I mean, yeah. What? What? Nothing would have happened. Nothing would have happened if I were to just ran there.
Hmm.
It's truth. Nothing would have happened.
I know.
Oh, your frying pan's right here.
My frying pan! I need to charge
Yeah.
it. Don't ask about the logic of charging a frying pan.
Charging it with enough kinetic energy to beat the shit
Liv.
out of some.
Liv, you get the big one, and I'm gonna give Taro some health.
Ooh. Oh. 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 Alright, so it's 81. 91. What? Why you give me more health?
Because I had another health kit.
But now you.
I'll take like 2 ticks back. There we go.
There.
Fair is fair. Eno, get your oh, sorry. Eno,
He's
get your
AFK
strength
right now.
upgrade.
There,
Just grab him for-
AFK.
Ah! Oh. Get her!
Charge,
Who got the stamina upgrade?
I don't know.
No, I didn't touch nothing. So
it might
I
be
never
Eno.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Eno got both strength and. I get the next strength upgrade because she's gotten the last 2.
Now the question is, who's gonna get the cluster bomb?
You can have the cluster bomb.
Oh, no.
We'll just leave Eno here with her upgrade. She'll be fine.
Yeah, just bury her in.
She'll be fine.
Like, where's my upgrades?
In there with her.
Yeah, literally just right there. That'd be funny. If she comes back and she says, "Where's the upgrade?" I'm gonna laugh.
That'd be hilarious. Oh, let's go, boys!
Wait.
Whee! Ah, shit.
You and I did the same exact shit.
I made a mistake. I made a
What do you mean you
mistake.
made a mistake.
Go forward. I was a little too enthused about leaving.
I'm scared.
I was a little too enthused about leaving.
What's wrong?
These are the doors.
The doors.
The doors are on the floor.
Oh.
I was really enthused.
I thought it was because of the child.
No.
Cause I heard the child.
It's
I didn't see the child. I didn't see the child, but I heard it.
Oh, not again. I'm just really enthusiastic. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, I didn't do it again. Sad.
Oh. Oh.
That's a long chain.
Jeez, that is a long shit.
I can't
I
tell
thought
if
it
this
was
is
a
a beard or a
beard.
chin.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell. I think this is a beard, but this is definitely a chin.
Yeah, that's a chin.
That's definitely a chin, but the other one is a beard. What?
Oh, something's going on down there.
Oh, it's the clown. You can
Hi,
see
clown.
it from up
Clown
here.
broke my
I know.
stuff. What if I grab it?
Should I cluster bomb it?
Cluster bomb.
Cluster
Oh, shit.
bomb!
Oh shit, did I drop it? I dropped it.
You dropped it. Didn't light it.
No, I didn't. You, hold on. Hey, asshole!
Fuck yeah.
Yeah! Metal.
Oh! Marshmallow Man. that work for that.
Shit. Oh! Ow! I was going slow with it too. Damn it! I was being careful. Oh man. So angry. Where's the fucking... Oh, there's the cart. Man.
How rude of it. That was rude. He's trying to find my body. Welcome in, Joy.
I'm so mad. There was a clown that we killed, and I got that with the cluster bomb, but then the thing I got from it was so expensive. It was 6,100, and Liv and I were just looking.
with my
We were
frying pan.
trying not to die, and as soon as I moved, it.
Hi, Joy!
As soon as I moved slightly, the crystal broke. I was so sad. Alright, well, got one.
We got their heads in there, right?
Well, we got Gray's head, because apparently Liv disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah. I was gonna say, he was literally right next to me.
Healthy seed with my frying pan.
What? Aww.
Doesn't that mean he should have it when he comes back?
Probably, but anyway, he literally jumped mid-jump. He froze, and then his camera, because I was on him, camera went through the floor. And I was like, okay,
What?
that was weird.
Yeah, also, I'm so mad. We literally were out here with the
But how are you doing,
marshmallow
Joey? Hopefully you're having
guy.
a good
Oh,
morning.
Duck bucket! Where's the
No.
duck bucket? We have it, don't we? Where's
Duck
that
bucket.
last round? You know, yeah, put it on the duck. Put it on the duck. Put it on the duck, you know. You can do it. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah. No, just drop it, you know. You drop it, it can't get out.
No, I'm putting it over here so we don't knock it over on accident.
It's just gonna go where it wants to go. Just at a much
Oh my
slower
God.
rate.
So stupid. No, I'm not your
I
mama.
love the duck bucket.
This is
Alright.
amazing.
It's trying to follow me. It can sense my presence.
My god.
Oh, there's a child somewhere. But yeah, no, I'm so mad. You know, I'm like, we doing so well.
Me neither. I thought the duck bucket would work better.
Where's the money that we got from that?
It's in the thing.
It's in the thing.
Ow.
It's in here.
Oh, ah.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, ooh,
It's right
ah.
there. The duck.
Holding the duck with the bucket would have been really funny.
They can't hear me, so that's why I'm talking in chat. Because I was with them, and it rudely DC'd me.
Yes. We'll get you back. Don't worry, Liv. There's no items out here. Oh, vase. I see what you got. Good job. Ah! I need my frying pan. Wait. No, what if we get it in here and we can throw it off the edge? Because there are ledges. We need to get it in here. Eno! Eno! Eno, we need to lure it this way. Eno, we're luring it this way. Come on, buddy. Come on, it's coming.
This what?
Watch out.
Said, and they don't know it.
Come on. Get ready to grab it, mother. Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! No, you were supposed to grab it, mother, not push it.
Hi.
God damn it! Tyler, you were
I think
supposed to
this
grab
is-
the thing!
I did.
Not
Well-
the cart, the monster!
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Yes! I turn around, I can see you!
Oh, you're doing so well.
We were...
Alright. You shall not pass!
What? No! Ah!
No. I know, but no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh man, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh well. Yippee!
You didn't collect the crown, numbnuts.
I know. I wanted you to have the crown, so I was like, ah, I'll just like miss, and then I didn't miss.
Okay, well, that is gonna be the end for me, and I'm gonna end the stream.
Okay. Would you like to
Alright.
come back, Liv? I'll invite him back. He doesn't have a choice.
Oh, he didn't play for a bit more.
Well, I gotta wait for ads to run from end my stream. Jesus.
Gotta get the
My
ads in.
outro. No, otherwise everyone would
Yeah, I
miss
was-
my outro. The ads.
I was frantically trying to be able to put the pan in back in. I was
Yeah,
like, why the fuck is it not
I was
working on the
frantically
pan? Trying to be able to put the pan in back in. I was like, why
Yo.
the fuck is it not working?
Yo, what? We're getting an anime ad for your stream.
Nice.
I was getting ads from Twitter through Jason Objects.
Wow.
Oh, it's
I
a
got
ba-
ads
It's a
for
baseball anime. Yeah,
Oh my
I know.
god.
Yeah, I was watching Eno's stream, and Eno got and I got an ad for Viagra, so me and my chat watched it.
Oh, here's the
Oh
Amazon
my
ad.
god.
I was watching both of your streams at once.
Nice.
I kept swapping between the two. But yeah,
Alright.
no, that was hilarious. It was Viagra now, and then car. Oh, yep, and now there's suicide hotline
Nice.
for
Oh,
gamers.
God.
Are you okay?
Oh God.
No, it's literally a gamer thing. I was like, oh no.
But the
That's
if
just
the
like-
ads are tailored to what you watch and what you interact with, then are you okay?
Just are you okay?
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Very
I'm-
wide variety here. I'm starting to question some things.
Viagra, a suicide hotline, and what did you get,
For
Eno?
gamers.
Yeah, for gamers. And what did you get, Liv?
I don't get anything. I have turbo, so I don't see ads.
Oh.
Ah,
Well-
he's just flexing on us.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
I got a ditch. Bye
Oh,
bye.
yeah.
Leave!
Wait, let me have a conversation. Bye.
No!
I'm ending stream.
I meant
Get
this.
out of my lobby! Oh, I found the new most annoying thing to type in this chat,
no.
Liv.
What?
Besides,
Yeah! Come on, Taro.
no.
Yeah!
There we go.
Yeah!
This is gonna be your stream now.
Yep.
I mean, my stream was for like the first 5 hours was just me just staring at code.
Damn.
This is the most interesting part of the stream.
Yeah. No more.
Yeah, please put us out of our misery. That I feel. You know what? Isn't that the second time ever, like the entirety that you and me, Gray, like you, me, and Corey, I think it was brother too. Isn't that the first time in forever that we've got into level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't know if we got to level 4 last time we played with you, Lev, or if we didn't.
I don't remember.
I think we did.
Yeah. So it was either. Yeah, it was.
That was
I
a while
can't remember.
ago.
It was either. Yeah. It was either Liv or my brother, whose Twitch name is Skullshire. He doesn't stream anymore, but he did play a lot of Assassin's Creed.
Out of everyone in this room, plus included, I'm the one that streams the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think?
By far.
Yeah, you stream like multiple times a week. I haven't streamed in like a year. Ah, shit!
Of course.
Oh shit.
Watch out, he's right there.
I know.
Welcome in riders. Thank you for the code.
Valiant
Caleb.
effort.
It was.
Hi.
I wanted to know, I can't see anything because as the throat monster attacked me, I got shot by a shotgun Ricky, and so I'm permanently zoomed in really, really far, so I can't see anything.
Hopefully it'll reset when you respawn.
Hopefully. But yeah, if you look at my stream, I'm just really, really zoomed in.
But welcome in everybody from Eno's stream, even though you guys were literally just here. You're welcome. And both
Great
you,
content.
yep, both you and Eno need to get Suribot.
Yeah. I need to set that kind of stuff up. I haven't streamed in a long time because, you know, I only stream once in a millennia.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell it?
I'm sending you a link right now. I don't know what I was looking for. You're literally the last person I missed. Set it up. So basically, like, what you have to do is you add Suribot to your channel. And you do like /mod Suribot in your channel, and then you authorize the bot with the link. So this is more direct how to add. And then you go into their chat and then do !join, and then you could be able to do kind of other stuff from there. But from that point on, it will automatically like block it.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to set it up. You know, I'll figure it out while I'm dead.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long. Like it's only like 3-step process.
Yeah, alright.
But it's a bot built by another streamer that it does really good on the spam like stuff. So all those cheap viewers here, that type of stuff, it's automatically just gone. Ooh. How was your guys' art stream?
It was good. I finished my model, and Eno got some of her overlays done. It was very finicky because I had to redo everything for OBS.
Mm-hmm.
I trashed everything, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna redo it all.
Yeah, I've redone some of my OBS stuff, but
Yeah, it looks really nice.
One of the more complicated things I did was actually yesterday, which is I can now turn myself into a DVD logo bouncing around.
That's amazing. I'm gonna pull up your stream. I want to see that. There we go.
Yeah.
I added Suribot.
Tell me when you see my stream.
Yeah, I'm loading your stream. Oh, damn it. There.
Oh.
Oh. There we go. I'm watching your stream.
Yeah. Right when I get back, this is rude.
That is hilarious. The fact that we all died, and it just it worked. Oh shit! No, we're guys. We're. Damn it, you guys.
I forgot it was first quota.
Yeah, it was first quota.
Me too.
We're good.
Oh God.
How do you like the DVD logo bouncing around though?
Me too. That's awesome. I love the DVD bound. Speaking of, I gotta. It's still going.
It goes for 2 minutes.
Where's the hat? You need a new hat.
I wonder how that's gonna look while it's just bouncing around. It looks so stupid.
Looks great.
Just the evil moving around. The hydrate will even work too.
What the fuck?
What?
What is this? Mother?
Oh.
Art cannon? What?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is.
I think it's something I wish we could take. Can we mount it on that?
Is that what this is? Oh my God, it is.
Oh shit! Oh my God!
I need to try this. I need to try this. Hang on. Oh my God.
I may have messed some stuff up, so I don't know if we tried anything.
Oh my God.
This is amazing.
Oh my God.
Weaponized cart warfare.
There you go. I opened the thing.
Oh yay! Here, I'll put you up there this time.
I was trying to get you up. Oh, okay.
Your turn.
Ow. No
Sorry.
more.
What's up there? You want to go up there too, Liv?
Sure.
There's a cluster bomb.
Liv's coming up. Hang on.
Never been up here before.
Mm-hmm. It's the same like design interiors. Guy. Joke's on Gray. It spawns up here.
We got one more.
Do we want it?
Yes.
Oh, there's a mine right there. I thought you would have placed it right underneath. Oh my
No.
God. Oh no,
No, I'm
you,
not that
you
mean.
Great. Bowl. Dumbass. All right. I was gonna say, do you want anything else?
We can decide after
Guess
Gray
we'll
comes
just-
back.
I don't think we need anything else because the upgrades are kind of scattered around.
Okay.
Is there a strength?
Skunk.
Got off.
Skunk. Skunk. Okay. All right. That is cool though. They did that to themselves. All right. Yes, we're going.
As you were running away, I heard it really fast try and shoot you, and it shot me. I was like, oh, let me get him. Bam! And I shot myself.
Yeah, you shot yourself like an idiot.
That wasn't even my intention. Oh, I didn't even mean to do it that time.
I did not know that thing existed.
Oh shit!
Though.
Yeah, Eno's
Oh.
gone. Hang on, I gotta take the.
Hmm.
There we go. I had to update my thing because Eno's not here anymore.
Oh, true.
Mine is stealing content till I join.
I understand. That's funny.
Streaming the gameplay.
Oh yeah, I was streaming both of their streams.
That's hilarious.
This is gonna be from one big baby.
Have you seen the baby heads around here and the teeth?
No, I haven't seen this map before.
Oh really?
My
Like the only
God,
time
yeah,
I
that's some
saw it
funny
was
shit.
like the tail end when you guys were in here.
Oh yes, when I got dragged away by the invisible man, and then
Yeah, no,
I
that
got
was
killed by
guys.
Seth twice.
yeah, no, I watched the last one. I was like, that was fucking dirty.
Yeah, no, the invisible man did it twice.
Hi guys.
You have anything in there?
No. Catch
No?
me.
Oh, you didn't drop.
Oh, sorry. We'll catch you, Liv. Press Q. Oh,
Ow!
I got you. Oh, ow.
I was trying to get up. Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Giant hot dog.
Oh, that's a big wiener.
It is a big wiener. It's missing a bun though.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I saw that you added pictures to your sound alerts. Great.
I did?
Yeah. Or I guess it's automatically on there if you choose from the library, I guess.
Is it? Let me see.
They
Yeah,
updated sound
there's-
alerts the way that they display it, so yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that's
Mhm.
funny.
Yeah, I just saw the one that says Diggs is the Sausage Party movie.
That's amazing.
So I was like, oh, that's funny. I didn't expect Greg to do this. And I just looked at all the pictures on the sound alerts.
No, I didn't
No,
even
but
know
it's
that was a
automatic.
thing.
Okay. I thought I needed to customize the pictures.
That would be the people who upload it.
Oh my
Mm.
god! I can't stop doing this. This is not me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah!
Oh, oh,
Nose!
oh, alright. Trip it.
Hell yeah!
Oh, no!
Oh shit! No!
That thing lost like $2,000 off its value.
I like how they added
Hang on, I'm
the.
gonna prove a point real quick.
point was there to prove?
I tried to prove something, but it triggered an attack I didn't expect it to. I was gonna go up to it because if you play dead right next to it, it can't see you. But it triggered the attack because it saw you two.
Fine.
Damn it. It's fine.
Who needs to live, anyways?
You right. Wait a minute, you live!
Buy Factor, you cheap fuckers! Buy it! Right now!
I can't buy Factor.
What?
Rock playing in it. The product placement screams at me, buy Factor, you cheap
Buy
fuckers.
Factor, you cheap fuckers! Buy it! Right now!
It was like a bit when streamer named Doug. They were
Oh, yeah, I
live
know Doug.
streaming reading like the Twitch for Dummies book and going through it and like comparing himself like ridiculously to it. And like how successful he is on it. And he was like saying, like, am I good about like this and stuff like that? And it got to the point of monetization. And so he scrolled down to his like panels and showed the Factor one and just screamed it, buy Factor, you cheap fuckers. Buy it right now.
Oh my god.
And so I have that as product placement.
That's hilarious. Damn.
So, what point were you trying to prove?
Well, I was trying to prove that if you played dead right next to Trud, she can't see you, but then you guys got too close and triggered it to attack, and it sucked me in and killed me.
I was nowhere close to you guys.
He was!
It was me.
Yes! Yes!
No. Fuck.
Ha! Ooh, frying pan!
I was so close to be able to get that frag pan and smack you.
That was very unfortunate, Mother. I'm sorry. I was like, ooh, sledgehammer! Damn!
Can't have shit in Detroit.
I'm sorry. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, someone. Oh, someone asked where when.
Yeah.
I answered it a while ago.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Brock. Let me refund your points. I apologize. Because I switched from 3D model to 2D model, there's some shit that obviously doesn't work anymore, and people have been redeeming it. Hang on, guys. Give me a sec.
Or not.
didn't go anywhere.
No, you guys can go ahead. I'll just catch up in a second. Cause I gotta fix this. Thanks, Brock.
Oh, I haven't got to it yet. I regret nothing. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I regret nothing.
Go away, child.
Well,
Yeah, the demon child. Keep. I can't lift it up. Thank you.
oh.
That is very precarious.
Straight up.
It's like the most
Holy cow.
shit. It's too fast.
It's okay. It's okay. It didn't break.
That's good. Money.
Money.
Yeah, take the money.
Natural born thievery. No. Nothing. Oh, monkey. Oh, well. Alright, where it at? And you. Monkey. Alright.
Frog.
You got frog. Alright. It's everything, right? Oh wait, safe. How did you trip and fall? Damn. Stay open. There you go.
Sorry.
There's a safe that was refusing to stay open. Yeah,
Can't even
there's that
laugh. It's
picture.
just... Hi, the scissor lady's over here.
We have 20,000 on the dot.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I warned you about. Come on, grab the cot. Let's go.
Right there, behind you.
An absolute jack shit back this way. And now have Grace head?
No. I don't know where they died, but they also died by this lady. Bye, Grape.
I thought I saw 2 heads in it.
Nah.
I was dead the whole time.
I've been dead the entire time.
I figured you guys died when both were dead when I came back because the cart was still there.
I died before him.
Yeah.
I want Strunk.
What?
Don't do it.
Who armed? Oh,
I didn't arm it.
I didn't arm it.
Gray got left. If Gray armed it, they got left with it.
Once! Once! Just once! I want my own trap to not kill me!
You're the one that armed. You both the
I want my trap to kill someone else!
Now where did Gray go? There we go.
I found a way. No, you were dead asleep, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna push this motherfucker. I just started pushing you, and I brought you through the whole city. And then when you didn't wake up, I'm like, man, I should probably wait to progress.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. No, no.
I'm just throwing you in the bathroom.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, I am so sorry. I did not realize that I has Halo 3.
It was really funny. I was expecting it for like 20 minutes before you passed out though, because you were just like, you would walk straight and then you'd walk into something and you'd keep walking. I was like, man, he's out of it.
I'm like,
I'm ready to go.
Me too.
Okay, yeah. Wee.
Get in there.
Oh.
Ah!
That's hilarious.
Oh, you thought it was
Arbiter.
an repeat? No.
About a health pack for you guys.
You can have it and then share some with me.
Here you go. There you go. I shared it with you.
How much do you have?
I don't need your pit. I don't need your help. No.
No. Get over here.
No. No. I don't need your help. I don't need your help. I have 11. No.
Asterisk asterisk asterisk
Now you have more
asterisk
health than me.
asterisk asterisk
Deal with
asterisk
it.
asterisk 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 asterisk
There's
asterisk.
a platoon!
Jesus Christ.
They keep jumping as you're jumping.
I know, and that's because they're not hitting me that way.
Oh my gosh. I think they need to tweak this beta. Or just tweak the updates. Because I feel like they
Can someone
increase
help
the
me with
amount
the
of,
block?
But you got it.
Thank you.
It was loud. And during that whole entire time, I had Brock's DTS just screaming asterisk at me.
Asterix.
Asterisk, 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 asterisk. Oh, what's behind us? Oh God. There's just the ugly duckling. I want Don't hit it!
Drop it, everyone. Drop it.
No! So give up the win!
Give up the win.
That's a weird light.
Your mother. How does it feel? You're its mother.
I'm ashamed of you.
It doesn't have a single thought in his mind. It does not comprehend the word you're saying.
I know.
Asterisk 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 asterisk.
I have no love for that thing. It's no child of mine.
Speaking of which, where'd it go?
It'll abandon you after a bit.
Better off God.
This potion, stop being so gorgeous, I can't handle it.
That's not gonna stay. Oh no.
There.
Like it's surprisingly magical.
Oh,
That's
you're
the most-
magical.
That's a. I don't know if that's platonic or what, but that seems like one of the most tamed ones out of all of them.
Make it what you wish,
Yeah.
Taro. What'd it say? What'd it say?
It said I'm so boop about how smooth Taro is. I'm gonna do it again.
Just went to robotic read up 34.
What
Alright,
the
that's
fuck does
worse.
that mean?
I don't want to know. I just said I want to roll about it. I just said I want to robo tickle and live it up 34.
so super.
That's not. That's tame.
See,
No,
maybe
no.
34 Sunday was Charlie the highlight.
Aw, that one's sweet.
Mhm.
I thought Liv's doing all the work and we're just fucking around with the potion. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Help! Oh my god! No! Oh my god!
Like those wishes I could look at this potion
Ray got gnomed.
can't help but I read about Levita 34 player so asterisk blushes asterisk.
That's weird. Oh, did they seriously die to
Yeah, gnomes. You should probably turn in the cart.
where?
I brought their head back.
Oh, they were okay.
Shit. It's on the cart.
Okay.
Asterisk.
Be careful with that.
I know. I already damaged half of it. I was actually careful with it when I set it down to be able to help try to save Gray.
Mm.
Yo, this shit's pretty lit.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
I don't know if it crushed it or not. There was an army.
Of them!
Yeah, they definitely buffed the gnomes.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They, I'm good. I'm good.
I'll go scout for the new thing.
That's what I was doing. It should be down that way since that's the only way to be able to explore.
Yeah. You right, you right. Oh god, not this thing again.
Right?
Yeah?
You alive?
Yeah.
It's the fucking duck.
Oh.
Distractions
I heard you
open.
say something. Done.
I am not picking up the deck.
Someone in chat telling you to pick it up.
Brock.
No, Brock. I will not
Bad
be picking
Brock.
up the duck.
Actually,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
okay,
That's
Gray, come here.
perfect.
Bring the
What?
duck. Bring the duck.
Who's that?
You right. Oh god! Liv, no! Run!
Oh,
What was the plan there?
Surviving.
is everyone alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even get
All right,
injured once.
cool. What?
Good duck.
Wait, did you take damage?
No.
Oh.
We bugged it. Well, Liv bugged it.
Okay. Oh my god. Why? Who's that? Who's Live 34 Stalker?
That's my bot.
Oh. Yeet.
Get back to your truck before the army emerges.
Nope,
Oh
don't
god,
worry,
the
guys,
army!
live.
The
I've
army!
been fighting them already.
Oh shit, watch
They were
out.
I almost
behind
grabbed a
us,
duck.
too.
I almost grabbed a duck.
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Run, Liv!
Run,
Yeah.
Liv. We'll get them.
God, we're so slow!
Oh,
Keep running, Liv!
yeah, keep running, Liv.
Keep going!
Start the truck.
Pick up the duck! Stop
I'm not
pushing.
trying to.
Hold on, there's more coming!
Start the truck. Start the truck.
Start the truck! There were more coming too!
They 100% buffed those gnomes.
Holy shit!
There used to be like a group of like 4 to 6 at most, but probably 4. Oh my god. Yo, that wasn't very nice.
Oh my god!
What the hell was that? Wait, hold on.
Fair enough.
What the heck? No, 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 no. Oh, it's here. Yeah.
Alright, I'll push you up.
All right.
What's up
let's
there?
see. These.
That went
That was a
right in the
perfect
car.
bounce.
I know.
Oh my god!
We
What
got
else
a
did you
duck
find?
bucket.
Duck buck! Ow! Anything else?
Checking. Yeah, that's it.
Damn, okay.
Wish I could take one of these candles or something. Make that skull. Yep, nope, it's literally just those two. Jeez. Did you just use the... Oh, no, you didn't. Did you die? Okay, you didn't die. Alright, anyone want upgrades? Upgrades. Get your upgrades here. I might get a stamina upgrade.
Okay,
I'm
bro.
gonna get a health.
But there was some health upgrade glitch that was patched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not upgrade, but
Hmm.
health. Like, so you could literally just hold on to the health back and spam E on it, and you get free.
But wait, how do you know it was patched?
I tried it.
Oh.
Do we need health?
Hey, I have 61. What are you?
66. Execute order 66.
And it can know, not the children.
The women too.
No, it's no, just the the men, women, and children too.
No, 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 no.
That's what you
I'm too
get for
expensive.
getting onto this. I mean, that's what you get for holding on to that.
I liked it.
Ironically, before I even joined here, I was beating people with lightsabers.
Nice.
Wait, were you playing Battlefront 2?
No. Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite. I would say Battlefront 2 had like a major resurgence, and it's triple weekend or triple XP weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take the upgrade. I just grabbed it because I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
one of
no,
those.
no, no.
You can still upgrade here. And then who gets the health?
Wait, how much health do you have?
I have 55.
Liv gets it.
You have 66. I got 61. Yeet. I thought you were gonna break it with your head. It bounced off your head. I thought you were just gonna straight up break it. Oh yeah, piggy.
That's a rhino.
Yeah, piggy. It's just a piggy with a horn. The card's back there.
You're grounded.
I'm gonna launch the cluster ball menu.
You can't take it out while you're in this state. You're grounded.
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, fine, you win.
Oh wait.
God damn it. Yeah, there's a big box.
Well, one, we gotta get the cart out of the way. Yeah, so bring it back here.
Oh! Oh no! I'm so sorry, but it's okay, the compass got in. The compass went in.
That's all that matters.
I'm so sorry, Liz. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
He's not sorry.
Alright, everybody. This cannot tip over.
Oh, that's a two-person thing. You guys got this. I believe in you. No.
Shit.
Wait, doesn't this have like a monster inside of it or something?
Something like that.
Let's go to one.
Yep. I knew you would try to go in there.
It got live. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's that way, so we're gonna go this way. We have to go the other way, where the headman went. Cool.
But money.
There's no money that way.
Bullshit. No money, my ass. I found a singular chalice.
Thanks for your contribution.
You're welcome. It is a mere 500.
Oh yeah, don't be so modest. It's you know, life or death, you know, it's something.
I'm gonna drink this champagne.
You didn't see anything. I'm
I
gonna
saw
scout
everything.
ahead.
Marco.
Ah, yes, another 500.
I got 1,000. Oh, okay.
And you shall be arisen. Yo, what the heck? Robo Force on Tubi. Dwayne Johnson. Yo. Yo, Gray, I didn't realize that you were sponsored by Tubi.
Watch it, watch it!
What?
Shit, live! Oh fuck, I can't get you. Live! No!
Head.
One
It's
goes
fine.
either way. It's up to you, Kyle!
I did not mean to slide out.
It's okay.
I had only option but try to run, and then I got stuck on the other side of the wall. I was like, hopefully he wouldn't be able to reach me. And he was.
I tried to grab you, but if I would have tried, it would have gotten me too. It did in the
No.
end, so it didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Damn it. You should have kept running.
I know, but I'm going to the duck bucket.
It's okay.
Dang it.
Damn it. Ah! Ah!
Aha!
Jesus.
Oh.
What the hell happened there? Did I hit
Damn.
myself with it?
Yeah, you
Wait,
hit yourself
what?
with that. Tara, what happened?
I don't know. I just went flying, and I was like, "Wait, wait a minute!" It was as I was flying. I was like,
Did I knock both of us
Well,
out?
technically you won, Taro, because Liv killed me and himself.
I was so confused. I thought I got whacked by Liv. And
Did I
Liv
kill
ran
everyone?
away. I'm like, no one's there.
Yeah. I watched Liv. The bat came back. He hit himself. The bat may have, if he dropped the bat and it hit the ceiling, the bat may have come back down and hit you. So Liv may have killed us all. With his
I
bat.
win.
That would have been that if that was the case, that would have been absolutely hilarious.
I didn't get the clip of it though, so I don't know because I was watching Liv die, and I expected to come back to see you winning, and it was just like everyone's a loser when Liv died.
Yeah, no, because I was prepared. I was like, oh, he missed me. I'm gonna go grab the shotgun. As soon as I grabbed the shotgun, something hit me, and I went flying.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's literally what happened. Didn't see what hit me. All I did was, I'm gonna grab the shotgun. Boom, whee!
Oh.
She had no one there.
The ghost of Eno came back to hit you.
What'd I do?
Well, that was my last one. But thank you guys for games.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Yeah. That was so much fun. We got further than we have in a while because of you. You were the champion.
You're the good luck charm.
Yeah.
Well,
We
thank you.
faced
And
no armies, but what killed us was the headman.
yeah.
Yeah, of course. That the headman always kills.
I hope you guys have a great night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So this is going to be it for stream. Let's see who is currently live. Beard is live, so we're right up here. But I hope you guys have had a great night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to use the raid message. We will be back on Friday. What stuff? Who knows? We'll figure out. Until then, thank you guys so much for watching. I've been the Lived Up 34, and you've had a very long and productive day. And yeah, until then, see you guys Friday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Eastern, and 3 p.m. Pacific. Thank you for watching.